Hello, welcome to another episode. As Martina is immediately bothered by someone entering the room.
Welcome.
As is expected at this point. Like, are we surprised? No, we're not.
No.
Anyway, last time you guys managed to save many of the hostages that were being held at a conclave that was part of a Lord of Blades cell. So part of the organization. You managed to not only save the hostages, but you killed all of the Warforged on board, and then flew this conclave back to Salvation, handing it over to the British military. Upon arriving back in Salvation, you were thanked greatly thanked by um, one Captain Iranek, who had given you this quest to do so, and had said that General Tyresh would be arriving sooner than expected, and that he would look into what, why, and how is Razor Crag. Meanwhile, you guys could take a rest. So, like I said, you have about a day sort of downtime and are expected to meet with Captain Ironic tonight. So you sort of have a day leading up to the meeting that you have with him tonight.
Okay.
Floor is yours.
As I said before, I would like to commission a flag for my halberd from the Orion house, which I will put on the halberd
Mm-hmm.
because that's cool.
Sure. So you start asking around for someone who can sew.
Yes.
Excellent. So as you ask around, they inform you that actually the pink-haired woman that you've seen many times, sort of hanging around Salvation, can sew. Well, you
All
ran
right.
into her during the date with Selmar in detention, and then you ran into her again in the salvage market just the other day.
Possibly. Eris
Yeah.
had a lot of people to meet, so.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, he would go to her, would try to find her.
Mm. Sure, you see her little goblin friend wearing a Pez head as she's sort of going through a crate. He just goes, "Hello, how can I help you? Are you interested in buying some stuff from our table today?"
Of a personalized order, maybe.
Uh,
I need somebody to sew something for me.
uh, okay, 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 okay. Do you have time? Yeah, I have time. Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
I was looking if somebody could sew me like something like this, and I hold up the tabard that our new compatriot gave me. Maybe something like that, but with the House Orion icon for my halberd that I can put on.
I'm doing very well. How are you doing today? Yes, I could do that for you.
Why are people asking me what they can do for me, and then? Okay, yeah, sure. Do you think you can do that for me
Yes, I could. By when do you want it finished?
as soon as possible?
Okay. Give me like hour and a half.
Sure.
Okay.
Just let me know what it costs, and you will get it.
Mm, mm, do you have like an old weapon that you're not using anymore?
As if fate would have it, yes.
I
And
would
I
take that as payment.
get out the glaive.
Ooh,
Sure.
shiny.
Well, yeah, had a bit of action
Yeah.
nowadays, but sure.
Meek, you've been looking for a new weapon, right? Uh, literally twice my size. I cannot wield that shit. Sure, we'll make it work. Yeah, sure, we'll take it.
Sure. We'll put it on the table.
All right. See you in an hour and a half.
See you in an half. Then I just go awkwardly.
So, Esso, what do you want to do? You sort of have the day, but also I feel like Esso has sort of made a decision about his life.
Well, they were like thinking this like entire time. Well, I have a wife now. It would be nice to like for real meet her, like get to know her, and they just kind of can't do that while on adventures with the whole party. So I saw like kind of just go sit somewhere to make the final decision and just start going from one person to another. Like I don't know who can be the uh, nearest to Esso.
I mean, what is Dumar doing? Did you have anything specific in mind?
Uh, yeah, I would go at some point to sold my old weapon, but it's a no rush and probably send a letter as well. So it's two minor things, so I'm not
Sure.
busy.
And Willow?
Um, I'd probably look up Becca, seeing we made plans, and then I skip town as per usual.
Sure. So, pretty much any of them, they aren't doing anything crazy. They're in town. You could find any of them first.
Alright, so I will go first, Willow, and just like tiptoe their way to her and be like, um, you know what? I kinda, and like there will be a pause, look at Willow, like, and just
Aww.
hit his arms and
But
be like,
we're
I
doing
kinda
great.
think I will stay here.
Oh, that's okay. I mean, you don't have to come.
I mean,
It's not
I am
forced,
now
you
a
know.
serious man. I have a wife. I am a serious
Yeah,
man now. And it's
that
kinda
makes
weird not to really know her.
that makes sense. And I bet she's pretty amazing, so I think you have a good time.
And I also would like to hug Willow.
Yeah, I'll just like kneel down, and so we're like face to face.
No,
Not
you
in like
have
a
to.
rude way, but more in the way of like, I'm not gonna pick you up because that feels even worse.
I mean, it's like hugging a toddler.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright, so the next on the stop might be Dumar, as we'll come to him and just bump him in the, I don't know, hip. I don't know how tall they are to each other.
Other,
Um,
but
it wouldn't be weird to hug Pochi, right? As asks Dumar.
are you kidding me? Who loves you? Go on.
Uh,
Bonk.
so we'll firstly hug Pochi and be like, I'm such grateful to buy you for Dumar, and we'll look up at Dumar and be like, you know what? I think I'll be staying.
Like in Salvation.
Yep, I kinda have to meet the wifey.
Like
And
for today or
I don't know for how long. Like, guys are, well, maybe a bit suicidal, but like, you're all.
Bark.
I mean, you all can manage without me, not like you didn't before I came in.
oh, so you're not going with us
Uh,
anymore.
Look, when when you all come back to Salvation, I will have a house. So the house means you can sleep in, and we can have a sleepover. I never had anyone at sleepovers, and friends are for sleepovers.
Would love to have, I would love to have a sleepover at your place also.
Look,
And
it
we
might be weird with wifey, but
he's not gonna kneel. He's gonna sat on the floor, the ground, and just goes like, "Come here."
And so we'll hug Dumar.
It essentially looks like hugging a child in Dumar's version. He's just like, "Please, be safe, please, stay
Like I
safe."
said, hugging a toddler.
Pretty much. Just don't make anything stupid. That's our thing. So you can't do that now that you're on your own. That would be rude to ask. And just if you ever get tired of your wife, you can always come and join us again. You know that, right?
I know that. And look, the only stupid thing right now, it will be not dying, but buying a bunch of dogs. So,
Actually, sounds like a great idea.
a win is a win. So, I believe they will hug for like a longer moment.
Yeah, probably. Dumar has to digest the information right now. That is always leaving them.
Pochi is trying to get in on the hug.
Oh, Dumar is absolutely letting him in.
Bark.
Wait, does that mean I have to leave Patricia Tell with you?
No, it's your dog.
My God. Oh, we got this guy right here. I mean, I love you. I absolutely am, but I need you.
Bark.
Look, look, it's your emotional support dog. I gave him to you, and this is your dog.
I know, thank you. This is the only thing that keeps me sane at night. This entire movie.
That's weirdly personal right now.
Like, come on, Essel. You know better to accuse me of things like that.
No, look. I'm happy you're happy with a dog that I gave you, right?
Bark.
I really am.
I have to say goodbye to Eris too, so
Go and do that.
I will cry. So Essa will go and find Eris now. And
Eris is
this is,
just lying on the grass somewhere, like. "Oh,
oh my god, this is the first person I don't need to bump to make them look at me. Impossible.
mm." Oh,
Well,
hey, Esso.
hello. Well, uh, I have a, like, this is awkward, but I might have to say goodbye.
Setting up. Why?
Look, like, I am a serious man right now. I have a wife.
Right? That's crazy.
That's crazy. It happened so quickly.
Yeah.
I still don't know how it happened.
So you want to be family person, huh?
Well, it would be nice to meet her, like get to know her. I don't know anything about her, kinda.
Hmm.
It's weird out here.
It really is. I thought Sharn was weird, but this is even weirder.
I mean, that's true, but like everyone here is so nice. I think I'll blend in.
You will. So you
And
completely stop adventuring then?
well, maybe for some time, I don't know. Maybe I'll just get cozy and don't adventure anymore. But you know,
Don't forget, if you ever need a message or something transported, ask the family of Orion. You can
are
always
they
come back to
taking,
me then.
are they taking special requests for the letters? But because I would love for you to get on it.
I will probably not get every job, but the ones I can, I will always do for you. With a discount for family, of course.
Oh,
Uh,
and
gonna miss your crazy ass lethal shots. Like, how the hell do you shoot and they just friggin' explode? This is insane. This
look,
will be hard.
it was funnier when I had a bigger bow. It was really funnier to
Had a
see.
bigger bow?
I had
That
a bigger bow.
that really does sound funny.
I mean, twice as big as me, so that was
Ah, I
something.
didn't get to see that. That sucks.
Well, it became kind of impractical quickly, but
I'm gonna miss you, man.
so we'll just hug him.
Oh, okay. We're doing that. Okay. It's all good. It's all good, man.
And so we'll then look at him and be like, "Are you a hamster guy?"
Well, I don't know. I never
Like,
ate them before, so.
don't eat him.
Well, I never ate them. Why do you look at me like I said I ate them before? I never did before.
Why are you like? I say a hamster, and your first thought is like eat.
I know it's a quick snack. I don't know.
You
It's like
take care
like
of a hamster.
gone. I never said I did, and I never said I will.
Look, uh, you look like a responsible guy,
Sure.
kinda. I mean, you're reckless as hell, but responsible. I mean, you're throwing stuff around. Man, that's awesome.
Yeah, that's awesome.
I mean, the time when you just grabbed a chair, man,
I grabbed a chair.
you grabbed a chair.
Cool.
That was cool.
Huh.
Either way, I mean, my hamster, my Jerry, my little sweet Jerry boy,
I remember.
haven't really seen the world, so
You sure you want to bring a not take a hamster in a home
Beep.
where they don't have to fight against monsters and assassins?
look, he managed, so
Beep.
he's a really serious and awesome hamster,
Yeah,
and
he's
this is,
got a
and look,
very serious voice.
Beep, 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 beep.
He's talking to his shit right now.
If only you knew what he was saying. Man.
Was that common?
Beep, 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 beep. It's all
But
beeped out because it's all swear words.
yeah, fucking sir, fucking, I don't want to know. No, but I can talk with him and ask him how he feels from time to time. So
that's
if you really
awesome,
think
and
that's a good idea, I could take
that
care of him.
that's an awesome idea. And look, when he sees the world, you can bring him back to me. Like he will be the most amazing hamster on earth. And maybe when you write down what he says, maybe you can publish a book from it. I can have a famous hamster.
It really depends on what your hamster says. Like, I can try. Who knows what he has to say?
Look,
I'll,
I
I'll
don't
ask
know.
him later.
Look, I don't know what's like the famous authors right now, but like, imagine if he beats them. You don't know. Maybe he's poetic. I don't know.
Uh, I'll ask him, and I will take care of him.
And also will give Aris his hamster Jerry.
Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep.
Buddy.
Beep, 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 beep.
I'm sorry, but it takes 10 minutes for me to understand you
Beep, beep, beep,
later.
beep.
I don't think he wants to go. Like, I I know. He looks so sad. Maybe he looks sad because he wants to go. Really, I need 10 minutes. I
I'll
realize
be
I'm
in
not very
town.
good.
I'll be in town, so I'm just saying goodbye. And look, I said that to Dumar because you're all great Poles, and I had really much fun with you all. But look, I will have a house. The house means sleepovers.
Okay,
And I have
sure.
never had a sleepover. So this is gonna be
Uh,
exciting.
Neither did I. We don't have any friends.
We
Sure,
both
like
will be
I
having
get.
first time sleepovers.
Yeah, I guess we'll have every time we come back here. I'm going right now, so
Well, I mean, don't die.
this is a reoccurring thing people tell me to. I'll try.
Well, you
I
all
got
are reckless, so.
I got somebody to take care of now.
Beep 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 beep.
And that's
Right.
a motivation.
Beep
Don't
beep.
fuck up, right? Exactly. Be careful.
Well, I will be. You too. So, I think the only one left is Kaori, right?
Sure, you look for Kiori. She is standing at the train station and just waiting.
Me. Asa will come to her and pat her hand.
Oh, yeah, so.
Hello. Well, I come with, I think, great news, bad news, I don't know. This is news for sure. I will be saying goodbye though.
In what way? I mean, we already sort
I'm
of.
not dying.
I thought we already. That's fine. Hi. No, yes. I'm sorry that I didn't come and say goodbye to you. No, I'm heading back to where I work, but the train is running a bit late.
Well, I'll be staying here, so, well, I kinda had to say goodbye to everyone.
You're staying here, like
Look,
even when they leave, you're staying here.
yup, I'm kinda abandoning adventuring for now.
Okay. I mean, I figured after you said yes to a marriage that was proposed on the same day that something like this might be happening. So good for you, I guess. Um, you're
Look,
choosing
it will be
life,
awkward.
basically.
Well, I hope it's life. I don't know how marriage works. I heard a lot of bad things about it, but I hope it will be good.
Mm-hmm. I see. You heard a lot of things about it from Irullan?
Uh, well, she said other things.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. No, well, I mean, um, you know what that means if you're staying here. We can have a sleepover.
Yes. That means
Excellent.
sleepovers, and I will have a house to have you all sleep over at my place, yes.
Great. Great.
Amazing.
I can't wait. Speaking
I
of
can wait
waiting, have you
as
heard
well.
anything about the train that's supposed to come into Salvation today?
There's a train coming. I don't know anything about it.
Great. Great.
Well, look, you can inhale oxygen in
Yeah.
here.
Mhm.
That's the best you can do waiting, I guess.
Yeah.
You
Mhm. The fresh,
no one
fresh
said
air of
anything.
Salvation in the Mournland. Delicious.
Yeah,
Yeah. No, thank you
it,
for the sentiment. So,
no worries. And
where
as I
is
will
your hamster? Just out of.
uh, I give it to Iris.
Oh, interesting
Yep,
choice.
yep. For
My point.
and the hamster is gone.
All right. Well, I'll see you later. Okay.
All right. The hamster is gone.
To your home? Sure. So you walk to the home. You stand in front of the door. The light is on inside.
I think I will just walk in.
Sure. You try the door. It's locked.
Knock knock.
You say the words knock knock, so from the other side you hear someone say, "Who's there?"
I mean, it's me, Esso.
I mean, it's me who asked. Wait a minute! And you hear the locks come off, the door opens, and you see there standing Garunda in like a little pink apron. She has like a pan where she was making some like omelets in. And as you look into the house, you were in here before. It was already quite nice, kind of a small space. But you see it has fully been customized for like small sized people, for like a goblin slash gnome sized household. So an entire sort of loft area has been installed above the kitchen, where normally this is like a single story building, right? Where you sort of have like the bed in the living room normally. They instead build a whole loft where there is a sort of sleeping area up there, the kitchen underneath the loft, sort of a little corner couch off to the side. She appears to have been cooking, but as soon as she sort of like opens the door, you see her like sort of struggling to hold this pan while also opening the door. And then she just goes, "Oh my, there you are. I never expected you to be back so soon. I'm so glad you're safe. Come in, come in, come in. You're standing outside. Come in, come in."
Well, Esso will walk in, tries to help her with the pan.
Oh yeah, well, it's very
Like,
hot on the side. Don't touch the side. There you go. Yes, wonderful.
no sides. Okay.
Now, I don't know if you like your omelets sort of brownish or if you like them more sort of, I suppose, not, like wet. What do you call that? Moist. Do you like your omelets moist?
I like my omelets either way. They're
All right,
just
very
great.
well. Well, I'm very bad at flipping them, so it's probably going to be scrambled eggs instead.
Look, it's great too. And what do they need it in town, like in the employee space?
What?
I mean, I kinda decided to stay, yeah, so
You're going to be staying?
well, if you don't mind.
Of course I don't mind. I really, really like that. So if you're staying here, that's wonderful. I really thought you would not be staying, to be honest. My mother said that you would likely not even return in the first place, but I'm so glad that you're back.
Well, look, it's a serious married life, right? Right. We're
Wonderful.
taking we're taking things seriously out here.
Speaking of seriously, are you going to be taking over for Sheriff Willow when she leaves town?
I'm going to be what? Wait, what?
Well, since you're sort of a
I'm
group
not-
package, but she keeps leaving, we keep not having a sheriff.
If they want me to be, I don't know. I don't think I'm great at it, but neither do anyone.
Neither is Sheriff Willow, to be honest, 'cause she keeps leaving. To be honest, our
Well, look,
sheriff is better than no sheriff, in my opinion. Anyway, here's your scrambled egg, sweetheart. Sit down, sit down.
and then so we'll sit down. Well,
Mm.
it's time for me to take a serious job of a sheriff, I guess. Sheriff Esteban, guys.
Sheriff Billowbottom and Lady Billowbottom. We shall be a great couple, I know it. All right, well, eat
Oh,
up. I have work in a little bit, so be sure to talk to Willow about this.
well, I will try to, and as I will eat the eggs and be like, okay, so now to find Willow.
Sure. She leaves for
I
work
mean,
while you're still sort of in the house. You see, there's no dishwasher, so maybe do you leave the
time
dishes
to.
out?
No, no, no. We are respectful out here. We do it ourselves.
Mhm.
And Essa will try to find Willow.
Sure. I feel like um hang on, Willow, what did you say you wanted to do? I'm sorry.
I wanted to go to Becca's place.
Right.
'Cause-
Right.
yeah.
So at this point, probably in like the middle of a conversation that you're having with Becca, where she's like, honestly, Willow,
Yeah, I wrote the letter on the ship So that's I don't know where to fucking send it, but it's done. I don't feel great about it, but you know. Um,
What letter? Wait, what?
the sheriff, the thing that I needed to write. You said I needed to write. Uh, uh, I'm firing myself, basically. I don't.
Yes. Oh,
Yes.
right. I thought we were talking about the man that kept hitting on you.
Oh
Mm.
no.
And that you wrote him a letter, and I was like, wait a minute. Girl, you said you're not interested. And then you go write
I'm
him a
not
letter?
interested.
Oh, okay. So you're resigning and you're writing yourself a
Yeah.
resignation letter.
I don't know where to write it. To
Uh-huh. And at this
I
point, you sort
this
of
needs to be
enter
handled.
SO.
And so we'll be like automatically like, Willow, Willow.
Yeah. Hi. Sorry. Yes.
Hi, Becca.
Sup, SO?
Well, Willow, do you mind passing the sheriff title to someone else?
Well, I
I
was
don't,
talking to Becca just now about the fact that I just fired myself, so probably.
I don't have a job, and I'm staying. I think that's a perfect opportunity. Huh? Huh? No? Yes? Sheriff Below Bottom?
I mean, if you want to, there's a lot of things
I mean,
that need to be done. I realize
look,
I'm
not
not great
like
at
I have anything.
so, um, yeah, like
I don't.
I mean, I can still send it, or you can send it later. I wrote it anyway, so if anything goes like not according to your plan, you can always just still send it to
So
whatever place it needs to be sent.
I have your set consent to pass the job to me.
Yes.
I was witness.
You were
I'll give
witness.
you this. I'll give you
Anyway,
these papers. Here you go. And yes, have fun. Bye. Okay. Thank you.
so we'll
I
grab them and
need
be like, and
more
you
wine.
will be welcomed because I forgot to say to you, you will be welcomed to a sleepover. And as we look at
Oh,
Becca, you too.
Oh,
great!
thanks.
Because now I need a place to stay.
And I have a house.
Right.
I have never been happier in my life because I have a house. A house on my name. That's weird. Either way, boy.
Before you leave, Sheriff Billowbottom,
Well,
I had actually been wondering about getting an expansion, but I need permission from the city. And she just keeps straight goes into business that she needs from the sheriff, where she's like legal procedures. I need like an expansion, but it's on the street side, so you need like permission that it's not gonna mess up the view from the street side, right? So
as we'll hear that, be like, mm-hmm.
I'd
And now
recommend you
let
read
me
a
tip.
book.
I will. I have a question. Is Irullan still there?
yes,
she, will, she will be my helper.
I love it. I love it. Okay. Dumar does not love it. I love it.
No. I think it's great. Just some like patrol or something. That's what it's called, like,
hmm
right?
The deputy.
Yeah. Yeah.
But coming back, so to the point of the fact that you have a house, you have a house. Oh my God, I have a house and I'm a homeowner. There's an apartment above the sheriff's office
Mm.
where Willow's currently living.
Well, not anymore, I guess.
Well,
Yeah.
there you
All
go,
right.
Willow. I tried.
Yeah.
I tried. And she turns around and she's like, I'm just.
I need more wine.
She just
That's what
shrugs.
I need.
Ah! She opens one of the nearby cupboards and there's a wine rack inside of it. She goes, you need like a red or a white? Like, what are we talking?
Strong.
Sure. You can crash at my place until you find your own place to live if you need, Willow.
Yeah.
Sure.
Great. Now I'm homeless. That's fine. Yeah. Sure.
So
Anyway.
So if there's any other
Good luck.
business you want to discuss or do or play out, otherwise you take over as sheriff.
I take over as sheriff. my deputy is now Irullan, who is in a cell. Amazing. She can leave her job.
As you go to release her, she's been like, I've been in here for all of 2-3 days. I'm very, very impressed at your group. And your faith in me. Wonderful.
And now you're gonna be my deputy.
Yes, sure. I'm turning over a new leaf. At this point, I have nothing left to lose anyway.
Well,
So am I still
you
sleeping in this cell? Is that what's...
Yes.
look, I don't know. I'm the sheriff, but I don't know anything. I will need to have to read a book. But I guess for now, I mean, I can like manage something else. But give me time.
Sure, I mean, Willow kept reading from that book over there. It says Sheriff 101, and then there's a book on top of it that says Policing for Dummies, and there's a book on top of it that says Justice and you know, sort of like all these
Yeah,
different types of
that
books.
sounds about right.
Yeah. She didn't touch any of them, but she did get them. And she made
I will
Salvation pay
read.
for it.
I read those books. That's rude. Come
That's
on.
not what the ruler said.
Dumar read you to
Or Nomar read me those books.
And Essa will start to read them.
Great. What I feel like happens is Irullan pushes her opinion to the point where she gets the apartment above the police office.
I need my stuff out of there first. That
As you go
I'm
to pick up
walking
your
in and
stuff,
she's
it's
like,
in neat
yeah.
boxes that are all organized outside, and Irullan is just putting out the final box, and she's like, "Oh, there you are. I was just going to bring
What
these
the
over
fuck
to
did
you.
you do?
I packed all your stuff since you don't live here anymore."
Yeah, I got very gracefully kicked out of my house.
Yes. Yes, I figured. He's one
You
subtle
have,
bastard, isn't he?
I think he's pretty great. I think you will do pretty great because, well, what else do you have to do right now?
Truth?
I
Hush.
hope Dumar doesn't find out about this.
Yeah.
At this time. No, it's good. It's somewhere else.
I do hope you like air mattresses though, because there's no bed up there. I think you've seen that at this point.
Oh, as soon as Essa released me, I had some of my funds transferred over, and the bed will be arriving later today.
Yeah, that makes
She's
sense.
fast.
Yeah. Anyway.
She just looks
okay.
over at you as she goes, "Yes, I have magic. I can do a lot of things really fast."
So
The fastest thing I can do is run.
right now.
Anyway, at this, while you're doing this, maybe you should get like a post office and shit. That I think that might be handy, and I'm just picking up boxes and walking away.
You're writing this down, Sheriff Billowbottom. Post office.
Post office. Oh shit. This is building, and this is. Oh shit. Well, this might need another book to read.
Oh, speaking of post office, I thought you'd be interested in this. It's today's newspaper, and she gives it to you, Willow.
Yeah, thanks. Just put it on the box. Yeah.
Yep, she sort of
I'm
just
just gonna
tucks it
put-
into, like, in
Yeah.
between your pinky finger and where you're holding the box. She sort of just tucks it in there. She's like,
can
there
be
you
such
go.
a fucking bitch sometimes, you know that? Okay, thank you. Bye.
Alright. Well, Blurry, we're gonna miss you. We're gonna miss your crazy
And
ideas.
Yes.
look, if I manage to pass my finals and you're still not done with the campaign, I'll gladly rejoin.
No,
But that's
yes,
in
probably.
May, and that's a long fucking time.
Remember when I invited you guys for 24 sessions, and at this point we're on session 18 and we're not even halfway yet? We'll be
Oh
fine.
yeah, that was the thing. True.
Yeah.
It's fine.
So,
Yeah, you're always
bye bye.
welcome. We have so many people drop in and out at this point. You're always welcome.
I mean, it's weird that the Joker is still not here. He was supposed to be
Yeah.
after the 5th.
I don't question it. We'll see when he shows up. It's totally fine. You know, he's so sneaky. He's been around the whole time. We just haven't seen him.
It is what it is.
It
The
is what
greatest
it
rogue.
is.
We don't even know that he's here.
He's just a rogue. He's just there, but also not.
So
All
technically,
right.
the Salvation is right now ruled by Irullan.
Yes.
And Essa.
How do you feel about that?
Don't think you will find out about it. He might be on the redemption arc, but he just started.
Alrighty, gonna miss you guys. I'm gonna go back and recover, I think. I hope. Baba.
Thanks for rest.
Have a great session,
Bye.
guys.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Take care.
I shall.
All right. Did I use the time when you guys were role playing to make memes? Yeah, I did.
Yes.
I
Yes, you
definitely
did.
did. Do I feel like I shouldn't have? No. No, it was
Probably.
good. It was
And
good.
then you go scolding us for making memes during the game.
Yeah.
Listen, you guys should be paying attention all the time, okay?
You're the DM.
Jeez
You
Louise.
should
I
be
think
the
we have.
one.
I'm paying attention all the time.
All right.
Where's Esco now? No, just kidding.
Anyway, I think you guys already saw this because I forgot to remove it
Yes.
too late. It's fine. I'm gonna read it though. So, Hunt with the Lord of Blade begins. Last night, one of our esteemed salvage crews returned from the Mournland with compelling evidence that the Warforged raiders loyal to the Lord of Blades are mustering in the Grey. Brelish forces stationed on board the Argonth have raised the stakes in recent days, offering coin for any lead to the hideout of these crazy metal zealots. Word on the camp is that General Carol Tyresh has been to prove his stripes here on the border, and would like nothing less than to return to Rote with the Lord of Blades his prisoner. Stories about the Lord of Blades' hideout are swirling across the outpost. Some say he seized Metrol, while others swear he roams the Grey on board a giant metal centipede bristling with arcane artillery. Whatever the truth, he has a fight on his hands now Argonth has arrived. Even at diminished operational strength, the fortress is surely the jewel in the crown of Breland's military. With Salvation's finest to bolster her forces, we say to the Lord of Blades, bring it on! But then there's a little asterisk, and it says down here at the bottom, this advertisement was funded by the British military in accordance with the Press Freedom Act of 962 YK. Salvation Time asserts no allegiance to Breland, King Boronel, or other offices of the crown. We remain, as ever, your fiercely independent voice on the border. So you get the feeling this may be a bit of an advertisement. Anyway, there's a big old typo in the original document. It says Emerald Enclave, which is the thing from the Forgotten Realms, but it's supposed to say Emerald Claw, so. As more acts of necromantic terrorism spread fear across Breland, Inquisitives have arrived in Salvation to investigate the recent attacks on our settlement. Nobody is saying it aloud, but the question is plain. Are there traitors who still here who aided Irullan Karnak, if not herself, in Salvation? Anyway, in her devious plot to destroy us, and if so, what are they planning to do next? As ever, this publication will keep you in the know. Salvation bases prosper on the border. Dozens of crews have now established themselves in bases along the border, creating a thriving, competitive market for salvage brokers. There may be no law here, but we make our own peace. So far, the crews have enough treasure to reap from the ruins of Sire without coming into conflict with one another. Long may the peace reign. Breland needs you, another asterisk, because it's an ad. The British army needs brave folks to stand together on the border and crush the forces of darkness with the light of our freedom. Are you missing a purpose in your existence? Do you want to do some good for once in your life? Do you want to see the world? If your answer is aye, then sign up now. You won't regret it. Good pay, respectable benefits, loaned equipment, veteran's purse. An hour and a half later, go pick up your banner. It looks pretty good. It's pretty nice.
Thank
All
you.
you have to pay
Appreciate
for it is your weapon, so like, seems like a pretty good deal.
it. Every time I run, the flag is in the wind. Yeah.
It looks nice. Bye. Okay. Dumar, did you want to go to anywhere? Anyone?
Yeah. I would like to go to the salvage market and sell off my old armor because I got a new one a while back.
Oh, hello, Dumar, my good friend. Hello, hello. How you is?
Oh, just the man I was looking for. He's gonna shake his hand.
Listen,
Oh,
anytime you look for me, I be here or I be at my office, but you know where is.
of course. I'm glad you're here because I have something, and he reaches out and just puts a full armor on his desk. Would you be interested in that?
Oh, this
It might
is
be
good.
scratched here and there, but it generally saved my life
This is
a long
pretty
time.
good quality. I can get definitely salvage this. Yes, this part, this shoulder part you see here is still very much usable for different suit of armor. Yes, I very much like it.
Oh, that's a scale mail, by the way.
Okay.
That I'm so. Yep.
Weird.
Now I see you have sort of, these are little scuffed. I cannot give you sort of full value back that you paid for this armor most likely. Uh, I would say I give you maybe 25 gold. Is that sound good price for you?
You know, normally I would bargain, but for the sake of the friendship that we have here, say it's a fine price.
Alright, how do you feel about 20 instead then?
Hey, don't push it too far. Let's take it to 25.
Okay. Why did I say that? That's because I forgot my own rule of no more money than 20 gold pieces, but it's fine, it's 25 gold pieces, it's fine. That was more for like the beginning of the campaign. It's bad if you instantly have 300 gold, so at this point, what difference does it make? 20, 25 is fine. Sure.
Great. Now I have to calculate. Thank you.
Alright. Anyone else? Any scenes you want to run?
Oh,
People you want to
and by the way,
walk to, talk to, meet?
I would go and try to send a letter to my family.
Sure. You last time went to the actual post office in the next town over. But you feel like what you could do since you have a meeting um with the captain tonight, so you don't want to leave town right now, is you could
Yeah.
probably leave it at the news office, at the sort of the Salvation Times office, and ask them to sort of send it over with the next sort of print of the newspaper.
I would write in that letter that first of all, I'm fine, still alive. My dog is doing amazingly, and I wish you could see his adorable face. Um, and he's actually gonna draw a small picture of Pochishucha in the corner somewhere on the letter, with the bow tie, obviously, because why not? Um, and just ensure them that's gonna be like the first part of that, like everything's fine, I'm alive, I'm back in salvation, yada yada yada. The road trip was amazing, the views are breathtaking, stuff like that. And then he's gonna warn them to stock up on the food, on medical equipment like bandages, stuff like that, because the tension between the nations is are really high, and there's a high chance of war right now. So he basically wants them to prepare for wars and ensure that they are safe, go to safe place safer if needed.
Very nice. I like it. Sure. So you walk over to the Salvation Times office. You see the blonde female dwarf is currently sort of typing away behind a typewriter. Sort of looks up and says, "Ah, Dumar, did you read the newspaper today?"
Oh, I did, yeah.
Wonderful. How did you feel about it?
Well, a bit political, but I guess in today's time, it's nothing I can do about that. I really like the wording, though. It feels really encouraging.
Well, that is sort of my brand. I don't know what accent this is, but I'm trying. Now, the thing is, Dumar, times are pretty tough. I needed some money. They were willing to pay me. I had to take it.
Hey, I'm not blaming you. I've taken one weirdest job for money, so.
Right, right. Say, I heard some people saying that they seen that Irullan Karneg around town. You haven't seen her, have you?
I mean, she's locked up in a cell in the sheriff's office, right? I've talked to her there.
Irullan Karneg is in the sheriff's office.
Is she not?
Why on God's green earth is she there?
Why wouldn't she be? I mean, after everything she's done, she should be locked up forever in there.
She's locked up in the sheriff's office then.
I mean, she should be. Is she? Where did you see her?
Well, this is only what I heard from rumors, but I expected them to not be true, since she is a criminal and she deserves justice.
Yeah. She's. What did you hear in the rumor?
Well, people have been saying it around town. I suspected it was some woman who looked like her. As you know, all
What is
humans look
free
alike.
around town? Here's the letter. I really need it sent. If you could take care of this, I'm gonna check up on Irullan right now. I really hope she's locked up in there.
Right, my point is, how long has she been there?
Oh, well, a couple of days. I don't know.
She walks off the typewriter. 4 days. I see. And she's supposed to be there.
Until the day she rot in there or die or whatever comes first.
And the sheriff is sticking around to keep an eye on her.
I mean, Willow's in and out, but I think she talked to Becca about it, so I think that Becca is kind of keeping an eye on her.
And you're just leaving her here. She's not gonna escape and destroy the town again.
Well, I've talked to her, and the plan was different. The plan was to get rid of her because exactly of those concerns, but seems like she doesn't have any allies nor means to get any revenge or try to destroy the town again, so we just decided to lock her up.
Very well. And she walks over to her desk, sits behind a typewriter, and furiously begins writing an article.
Dumar's gonna leave the letter
Mhm.
with like a couple of, I don't know how much sending a letter would cost, but to
Just
cover
leave
the
it
cost of
there. Your information is priceless.
Oh. So I'm not supposed to say that, and he leaves. And he goes to sheriff's office.
You see all the boxes outside. You just see Willow sort of carrying away one of the boxes right now.
Hey, Willow, need a hand?
Yeah, this needs to go to wherever the fuck Becca needs me to stay. I don't know.
I thought you were staring upstairs, and he points to the sheriff's office.
Yeah, no, Esso kicked me out.
Why did Tesla kick you out? I mean, they had a
Because
house.
because I wanted to, I don't know. Listen, on the ship I wrote a letter basically saying that I like resign. I'm firing myself, and it was supposed to go to like a higher up. But Esso was like, I can do it, so I was like, sure, you can do it, and I gave him the letter. So in case anything goes not to his liking, he can send the letter. Yeah. So
Okay. So SO is taking over as sheriff. Okay.
yes.
Cool. Okay, I know it's a stupid question because we all talked about it, and she's obviously a very dangerous criminal that should be locked up. But Irullan is still in her cell, right?
No.
Oh, excuse me.
What?
Excuse me.
She just keeps walking. Like what?
Oh, hold up.
I am
What do you
carrying
mean?
my shit.
What do you mean? Irullan is not in her cell.
She's like doing a patrol thing. It's gonna be
What
fine.
patrol thing? She's supposed to be patrolling her cell.
She is learning valuable lessons by helping others. Listen. I know you don't think this is a good idea.
I mean, the only person who thinks here. Because clearly this is not a good idea.
That's not true.
Why is she out? Why is she even out?
I don't know, ask Esso. I did not make this decision.
So just this. Oh, excuse me. For goodness sake.
Good luck.
Dora is gonna march into the sheriff's office to see what is going on because he's still
Sure.
in disbelief and kind of
So
wishes that Willow was joking.
So you see that the cell where Irullan was staying is empty and clean, and you see that the light is on in the apartment upstairs.
Swear to God, I'm gonna have a really, really serious and long conversation with Esso right now. And he goes upstairs, expecting to see Esso there.
No. You see Irullan, she's assembling some complicated-looking IKEA furniture.
Meanwhile,
Is there
Willow
any door?
realizes the mistake she made. She puts down the box and just walks back.
Is there
She's leaving Dumar alone. That's not smart.
She just goes, "Oh, Dumas, you arrived at the perfect moment. I need someone to hold that side up for me, so I can assemble this side. Can you just sort of like pick it up on over there?"
This does not look like a new prison cell for you.
No, it's not. Esso gave me a job, and it came with a house. Can you imagine
A
that?
carpenter. Oh, they finally found a carpenter. Great. Can you do it in shackles, preferably?
What? No, I did not get a job as carpenter. I'm deputy sheriff now, and she sort of like has a little badge that says deputy on
Oh,
it.
that's a cute jewelry, and he's gonna try to take it out. Like, but leave the souvenirs for the tourists,
She takes
maybe.
like a step back as you approach her. She says, No, I'm not trying to look for any trouble. I'm just asking if you could lift that side of the bed so I can assemble it."
Everybody here lost their mind. Where's so? I need to have a talk. Is this on the sheriff at this point?
Yes.
Great. Where are they?
I have no clue.
Why are you living here while they are God knows where?
Because he was like, "I have a house. Oh my god, I have a house. I'm a homeowner now. I have no idea what to do." And then I went, "You actually have two houses. There's one up there that's supposed to be for the sheriff." And then he went, "But I'm the sheriff now, and I already have a house." And then I went, "But I'm deputy sheriff." And
Enough,
then he
enough,
went, "So
enough,
then
enough.
it's your
I
house."
heard
So
enough.
I am enjoying this
The
whole
I
world's
guess you're
gonna
not
situation.
picking up
walk.
that side, and she just casts fucking Bigby's hand, and it just starts lifting up the other side. I didn't want to use magic for this. Come on, I'm just assembling a fucking bed.
Um, are there any handcuffs or shackles downstairs?
Handcuffs, yeah.
The world's gonna try to handcuff her to
Oh
the
god.
bed she's assembling in order to leave the sheriff's office.
So you grab the shackles from downstairs. You walk back upstairs. What do you do?
Oh, let me help you with this. He's gonna hold the bed and try to handcuff her to said bed.
Sure, she does not resist.
Great.
Then she slides it
Uh,
off the bed. She's like, "It's not assembled, Dumas. What are you doing?"
So he's gonna assemble the bed.
Sure, so you
While
do it to a
she's
part that is assembled. And she just casts Misty Step and is right next to it. She's like, "Dumas, what are you doing?"
I swear to God, I'm gonna lose my temper in a second. Please help me, because this woman is going to die today.
Wait, who is going to die today?
Take
No
a
one's
wild guess.
dying today.
Oh, you have decided to appear. Well, look who came. Can you explain?
Yes,
What?
Willow, I actually found this in a little corner over there. She like gets you another little like box.
Thank you. It's fine. It's nice that you put my shit in a box, though. That's very considerate.
You are just letting this happen.
Listen, listen,
So
listen,
after
listen,
everything she's done, after everything she put us through, after everything we've been through, after every
listen,
single
listen.
person
Dumar,
she put
Dumar,
in
Dumar,
danger and
Dumar,
I feel
fear,
like I should
Dumar,
not be here
Dumar,
right now, and she
Dumar,
disappears.
Dumar,
Exactly.
Dumar,
That's my
Dumar,
note. Thank you very much.
Dumar. She was in a cult. Cult people do weird shit.
Oh yeah, and now she was alone for a week. Aside from the cult, so she's cured. Yay! Because that's how cults work. You
No,
know.
that's
Precisely,
why she's
no.
on patrol. That's why she's learning a lesson. That's how that
Because
works.
the only lesson she's learning right now is how to put up a bed and she can't
I
do it
think that's a
without.
valuable lesson to learn. I mean, I cannot put up a bed. I'm
The
gonna be
only
very
way
fair
this
about that.
lesson, this only way this lesson would work is if there was someone responsible supervising her. Someone who could watch over her and make sure she
Listen, I
doesn't try
wanted to
anything.
send a letter off to the offices, but Esso was like, "No, I am sheriff." Like, okay,
Well, Esso's
I
not here.
yeah, I see
None
that.
of us are here to look over her, and she's basically let loose to do whatever the fuck she wants. Pardon my
And
language, but
what
I'm
are
really
you?
annoyed right now.
What is exactly that you're worried about?
I'm worried about the fact that a murderous criminal who has more crimes under her name than I have name in my letters
Technically, I
is
also have a
walking
lot of
around
crimes under my name,
streets.
but I'm also not being harassed by you right now. Anyway, what do
That
you
is
want?
beside the point. You are not
That's not
comparable to
besides the
her.
point.
That is beside the
Sir,
point. Willow,
you
the,
challenged. You wanted to poison an entire lake. What the fuck do you mean? She is.
I didn't want to do that. I was making a
You just hear coming
distraction
from the
for us.
corner, I'm sorry, Dumas did what?
I
That's
did
funny as
not.
fuck.
I did not try to poison the entire
No,
lake.
you just
I was
recommended it.
looking for a
Dumas, do you know
distraction.
how much
Oh yeah,
poison you would need for that?
the poison is not existing. That's beside the point. The point is, she
Sure,
is
Mr.
not
Rock and
doing it.
Roll. Sure. Listen, we all did bad shit. We all did fucked up shit. It doesn't mean you cannot learn a lesson.
Well, I didn't send out a Colossus robot to stomp on the entire town, for instance.
No.
Wow, thank you for agreeing with me. So can we agree to the fact that she should be locked up? I mean, have you
Just as a reminder, I
remembered
did not
how
send the
the...
Colossus, I just sort of helped to construct it.
Oh yes,
That.
thank you. That makes it so much better. Thank you very much. You're free to go now.
I
No, you're
think
not, in case
our.
you don't take
I
seconds. Wait, hold
think
on.
the
Alright, thank
law
you!
here needs to be a
That's
little
the whole
more in
person.
depth about what happened with the person. You cannot just judge someone with
She killed
only.
Ben. She killed so many innocent people in here. Have you
We killed
thought
so
ever?
many
Wait, no.
innocent people.
Let
What do
me
you
finish.
mean?
Let me finish. They were not innocent. They are criminals just as we are. Can you let me finish? Have you even
You
thought about
agree
the
that we're
way
criminals. That's
other
great. Okay, that
Salvation
we can
people are
agree.
gonna look at her roaming the streets as she pleases? Do you think the people of Salvation are gonna accept her,
No,
the
I don't think so.
person who brought so much suffering upon them, to be their deputy sheriff? Do you really
No,
think they're gonna give a
I don't think so. I
damn
think
about the
she will
law
have
if
to work
she's the
for
one
that.
to execute that?
No, because I think she will have to work for that. And that is also something that
And what
is
makes you
needs to be
think she's
learned.
gonna be even motivated enough to try to gain respect and trust
Because
and
I don't
show them
think
that they're
someone
different?
would like to spend their entire life running away in a shell. I think that's
Dude,
something
that's what
very
she
much.
deserves. I would love to see Irullan eating right now in the corner. That would be.
You hear someone eating in the corner, but you don't see anything because she's invisible.
What is this noise right now? Someone
I
munching.
think
I hate that
someone's
noise.
eating. It's fine.
Yes, I made some stamppot. Do you want some?
Oh my god, yes.
It's burgos stamppot with wurst in it.
Hey,
What is that?
it's food.
Wow.
It's kale
Okay.
with potatoes. It's Dutch.
Back to the topic at hand. I think that somebody here, and I will not point fingers because we all know who that was, made a huge, terrible mistake.
So as you and me, I think that's where you're trying to point the finger at, because I was there when you made the decision. I think was Becca also there when he made that decision? I think Becca was also there when he made that decision.
And everyone was just fine with that, with just
I
letting it
don't
all
know.
go away, with just forgetting for everything that she
Becca
did.
got me more wine. I was not in the mood to deal with anything, to be fair.
Listen, the job that she has secured right now is a job that is supposed to be prestigious. It's supposed to be a person who can be trusted,
She is
who's
a person.
neither prestigious, neither trusted. Not working here. just being a person doesn't kill it. I mean, the Warforged was a better person than she is.
That's a little racist.
I'm sorry,
Just
I just
saying.
hate an entire ship of them. Pardon me if I don't have the best experience with them.
What, like he's not coming to attack your town and kill all your people? What the hell?
What?
Who?
The Warforged. Like, they're not coming to kill all your people and attack your town. Eventually they will. You're on the border of the Mournland. They want all of it for themselves.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
noticed.
we agree that much.
Anyway, Dumar, we will not be here the entire time anyway. What?
Precisely, and
If
you
the
want to let
people
her
here
live.
are worried about Irullan, I'm pretty sure they will just shoot her.
Didn't work the last time.
Shut up, you. I will.
You don't hear
Shove
anything and you
this
don't see
rapier
anything.
so
No,
far up
don't
your
act like
ass.
you saw that. You don't see her. But that's what she did.
No, but survive. Listen. If it's not fine, you can blame me. You can do whatever the fuck you want.
Blaming you is not gonna repair any possible damage that she can cause while we are away. It's not about finding the guilty one for this. It's about preventing stuff to happen. This town is just getting to start to rebuild. Let's
Mm-hmm.
not destroy the effort by putting a wrong person in the wrong place.
Okay. We're not going to agree about this because that's just what's not going to happen. Besides that, I don't think you are in a right to make decisions at the moment. To be fair.
Well, at least I'm looking out for people. And
What?
he's gonna leave.
Okay.
That went well.
Yeah. Great.
No, I fully expected him to pull out his weapon and attack us, to be honest. Like us, like plural.
Yeah.
Like not just me. I expected him to attack you at that point. Especially when you said he wasn't in his right mind, because honestly, when is he?
I think you need to shut up now. I think you should go back to assembling this bed, and I
Very
should
well,
go
you
back
invisibly see someone like continue to assemble the bag.
to stop having my boxes out on the street. Okay.
Alright, Eris, you want to do anything else?
I want to talk with Hamster real quick.
Sure.
I'll take 10 minutes for a ritual cast. Important roleplay, guys. Important roleplay over here. Just be like, hey,
Hello.
I guess we're having a journey together now.
I see. So that's what's happening, yeah?
Yeah. As I was staying here, like the little one who took care of you before.
Right. And he figured that I'd be safe off going on a dangerous adventure than staying with him in his house where it's warm.
I asked the same thing. He was like, yeah, maybe he wants to take great adventure, and
I feel like the
Yeah,
fact
no.
that he thinks that already makes him a bad owner.
yeah,
He did rescue me though from the pet shelter, that was nice.
yeah. You know, I have no idea what to do with you. I will keep you safe.
Do you have
And
nuts?
I wanted to ask you what you want to eat. I'll get it.
Everything.
Cool. Alright.
Have you ever eaten other hamsters?
What?
Have you ever eaten hamsters?
Not yet.
Are you
You?
sure? Because I heard you say something different when he passed me off.
I still don't know what you heard. I don't know what anybody heard. I said I never ate hamsters.
That's not what I heard.
Who fucking cares what you heard?
Oi, hey, be
Go
careful
to
with the
the
goods.
pocket.
Oi, and pokes his head out. Next time you kill one, can I have a bite?
The hamster. You mean a hamster?
Yeah.
Sure.
Or like meat in general. I've just been living off nuts for like weeks. He doesn't know what
So
to
you
feed
want
me.
meat?
He never did any research. He just been feeding me nuts and salads.
That's why I've been asking you what you want.
Right,
I'm going
I
to
want
get it.
everything.
Alright, I'll get everything. Let's go. You can just like show like do this and this. Tell me what you want.
Alright.
This will take 10 minutes and it only goes for 10 minutes, so I can understand you. Alright. Good boy. I'll go to the market and get everything he wants.
You don't even have to write up any gold for that.
Okay.
It's part of
I
the
would.
you traded in your old weapon, because that's like 5 gold pieces, if not 20 gold pieces. So like you have plenty of like money to do this.
I have plenty of money anyway, but sure. I'll take it.
It's negligible.
That's everything. I just wanted to know what he wants to eat.
Alright.
Maybe get a very small helmet. Very tiny helmet.
So you try and ask around for that one, but they're like, it's gonna take like, you know, a few weeks to get this commissioned from a tiny blacksmith.
Can't a big blacksmith do it in very fast times?
You think big blacksmiths are proficient at making tiny little armor pieces? No,
Yeah.
you need a specialized blacksmith for that shit.
Come on. I just thought it was adorable.
I imagine at this point, you're actually standing in the blacksmith's office with Becca, with Willow in the background carrying boxes upstairs of her stuff. And she's like, no, I cannot make you your hamster tiny little helmet. That seems really dangerous, actually.
Why does it... That's the opposite of dangerous. I want to make it have him safe.
No, the fact that you have a hamster with you. Like, Pochi at that point is like intelligent enough to get out of the way if something happens, right? But what is a hamster gonna do, honestly?
That's why I wanted the helmet.
Maybe
Very
just keep
simple.
him in your pocket.
Anyway, I can ask around, but like, you would need a specialized blacksmith for making tiny sets of armor for like fairies and shit.
I'll just keep him safe. I just thought it would be cute.
Oh no, it would definitely be cute, but I do not know how to make one, and I'm quite offended that you said, I thought every blacksmith could do that. Like, oh, you swing a weapon? I thought everyone could do that.
Everybody can!
Yeah, but not
Can they?
in a good way. You could try and make it like a tiny little
well,
armor, but you want a
now
good
you-
little armor, right?
Now you complimented me. Now I'm okay again. So, we're good.
Listen, I'm
Alright.
a good friend. I throw a shit, but I know what I'm doing.
Yeah. Sure. Alright, see ya. Just
Peace.
going out.
And then she continues helping Willow
Rude.
carrying boxes up the stairs.
Yeah.
By the way, Willow, you didn't know you had this much stuff. Like, honestly,
No.
how long have you been here? Like, just a little bit. And then you start unpacking, and it's actually a bunch of stuff that your parents send over that Becca
Oh, the
unpacked for you in your apartment. It's like a little picture frame of them, and like old stuff from your old room. Stacks of like books that you never read that were just like in a corner somewhere. Can you just describe what Willow's childhood bedroom?
Poetry books.
What Willow's childhood
Just
bedroom would have?
poetry
Can you
books.
describe what Willow's
Uh,
childhood bedroom would have looked like? What would have been in it?
There would have been like, first of all, a mountain of just like different stuffed animals to just lay in after having a bad day.
That explains why some of the
Um,
boxes were so light. As you open them, like stuffed animals spill out.
Jesus, I did not know that this got here. There's like boards with like sheet music that was like pinned on it. Like this like very tiny like piano. It's not like a wing, but like just a smaller version. They're like very pretty, like string lights, and mostly it's very comfortable. There's like books and shit there that she probably not read because they are poetry books, and her mom was like, "You need to read this." And I'm like, "No." um, like books, storybooks that she did read, and those are like almost gone because like the backing is almost like broken to the point that it's falling apart. um, yeah, I think that's mostly like most important.
Nice. So Becca does not have a spare room, but she offers for you to sort of sleep on the floor in her bedroom.
Oh, that's great.
She
I
said
have a
that like
mattress.
you could stay here if you want, but she never said she had a room
Mhm.
for you, right?
That's fine.
That's why
You
she's
can-
trying to get an expansion, because she's like, Bellalure is in on this like real estate business, so I'm trying to get some
Mhm.
apartments up here, you know?
Mhm.
So maybe once Esso signs off on those, we can see if we can like buy you something, right?
Yeah, that would be nice.
Alright,
But that's
and
fine. I never had a roomie, so this is great.
sure, so we're gonna use the boxes to make a bed for you. We're gonna use the
I have
stuffed
a bedroll.
animals.
Why wouldn't I?
Oh, you have a bedroll? I was like, well, maybe you want to sleep elevated, you know, but we're already on the second floor, so rats shouldn't really be a problem.
Yeah. I mean, I've slept on the floor in the Mournlands. I think I'll be fine.
This plushie is really cute. She sort of like holds one up.
Give me that.
Alright. Well, we can't unpack everything, but I can put these books here. And she sort of like put some of the storybooks on like a little shelf that was empty before.
Mhm.
Like, well, I imagine there was like a sword nicely displayed on it, and she sort of just takes off the sword, sort of like sticks it behind one of her, like a desk that's there, and sort of like starts stacking some of the books there.
Yeah.
Alright, Dumar, you want to go anywhere?
He would go for a walk at this point. Probably ended up at the Van statue, subconsciously. And just try to rethink everything that just happened. There isn't any chapel to his gods in Salvation, right?
No.
So he would end up on a quick, like, okay, not quick, long actually. Something between a talk and a prayer. Sort of like asking for a guidance or for an advice on this whole situation, because he doesn't want to, first of all, fight with his party about it, especially with Willow. But he also doesn't feel it's a good choice to let Irullan be left alone, let loose. But also he kind of wants to give her a second chance, but at this point he doesn't really want to. I lost the word. Confirm that he wants that to himself.
So as you're sort of sitting there, you feel like something leans against your back while you're sitting on the ground. Like a person is sitting sort of against you on the back.
He would turn around to see if there's anyone behind him.
Yeah, as you turn around, you see a woman who you don't recognize.
Oh, good afternoon.
What's up, Dumar?
I'm sorry, I don't think we had the pleasure to meet.
Oh, no, I know. And she sort of like moves her hand, and you see sort of her hair change into like a single blue streak, and then sort of like turn back.
Oh, hi.
Sup? My temple's near here, and I sort of got a vibe that you're in trouble, so.
Yeah, I'm kind of stressed.
Or seem
What the
troubled
hell
at
is that,
least. You're
right?
not in physical trouble, right? Because as you know, I cannot fight. Like I can distract and shit, but.
No, I'm kind of the opposite. I can fight, but some shit I just can't deal with.
So what's going on?
Well, I'm sure you know about Irullan, right?
Oh yes.
Cool.
Yes, the security on the sheriff's office is really shit.
Well, here's the thing.
Did you know that Willow has a fuck ton of plushies, by the way?
Wait, for real? No.
Yeah, like.
Gosh, Willow. Those.
Yeah, no. When you guys were gone, Sort of people came and brought like a bunch of boxes that were apparently from her, and they were sort of standing outside for like 2 days. So I disguised myself as Willow and took them inside because I felt bad for her stuff, and I unpacked everything. And there was like books there that she didn't read, and I was not surprised because they looked boring. And then there was books there that were like busted, and I read like 2 of them. I've sort of been living actually in that apartment, but now that Irullan moved in, I sort of don't have a place to live anymore, so.
Apparently Willow doesn't either. Well, I don't know, I really cannot think of a single reason why would I trust this woman.
Can I say something about this?
Yeah, sure, go
You
ahead.
give me a chance. What makes you think she doesn't deserve a chance?
I guess you weren't responsible for the death of the man I love. And as he looks to the statue at this point.
I feel like I should say something. I mean, did she twist the blade? Like, was she the one there with the dagger in his back while you were, like, on the floor, like, no, my love?
No. And she's the closest one to the responsible for all of that I can get.
So just out of curiosity, right, because I know your line of business, you killed anyone recently?
We both know the answer.
Okay, so how would you feel if sort of like their, you know, friend came and was like, I'll never forgive you. You killed, you know, my orc dad. Like this half-orc person just comes up to you and is like, my orc dad, you killed him. I'll never forgive you. You would be like, listen, your orc dad, I killed him because he was doing bad things, but also like, it was not my intent. I don't know. I'm just trying to like. The point is, I stole from the church, right? You're a religious person. You know what's up with that. Then I lied about it. And like, you guys still gave me a chance.
I mean, we kind of did need your help at the moment. Kind of evens out.
I mean, I helped you guys out because you guys helped me out. So what's to say that she's not gonna do the same? Did she already leave? Because I feel like she has enough magic to fucking get out of here as soon as you open the cell. The cell was protected. Nothing else in the sheriff's office is protected, by the way.
No, she didn't. I don't know, I keep on looping the possible scenarios, the revenge that she might seek, and I'm just trying to...
Revenge for what? For
somehow...
locking her in a cell for 3 days?
I mean, I wasn't really nice to her when we last talked.
Was she nice to you, though?
Surprisingly, she wasn't that bad.
Right, so maybe you're sort of equal. Like, if you're sort of, like, nasty to her and she's sort of, like, okay back, but she killed your friend in the past, that sort of, like, starts evening things out, right? I'm kidding! I'm kidding! In the end, it's up to you. But, you know, as a follower of the one and only Traveler, I embrace chaos. And I embrace change. And this town has just been rebuilt. Exactly as it was. Like nothing changed. And I don't trust it. Maybe she's something that we need. Also, why would they rebuild it exactly as it was? Why would they not make bigger houses with insulation and stuff?
I don't know, that really doesn't make any sense.
Exactly.
To me,
If we had a sheriff here to coordinate the process, it would have been great, you know?
Maybe if we had a carpenter, that also would help.
Listen, if you want to be a carpenter, you can stay and be a carpenter.
Oh, I'm sorry, that is not my strongest suit.
Also, why you gotta be shady about that? Did you kill him?
The carpenter. He starts to think intensively. Absolutely not personally. That's for sure. I had nothing against him. I mean, I think...
What do you mean not personally? Wait a minute. You guys are like besties with his girlfriend? But you were partly responsible for his death? Did you tell her about this?
I'm not... Wait, I'm... There were a lot of things happening, I cannot recall.
Okay, can you now put yourself in Irullan's shoes?
Oh my god. I mean, if you look at it like that, it kind of changes the perspective.
Listen, I look at things a lot of ways. That's the best way to embrace chaos.
He's gonna like nudge her gently with his arm, like, thank you.
Not a problem. Whenever you need me, I will hear you, because literally, and she points over to like a building that's very close to where you're sitting right now, which is where you guys had a short rest when the whole assault was happening. It's all the way in the far corner, but it's at that square. She says, I'll usually be there, sort of hanging around town, you know, doing crime.
So the other day when you heard everything.
Yes.
Oh.
Listen,
People
Dumar,
sound even
I am
more
very
red than
good with
usually.
secrets. That's how criminals work. They don't spill their secrets. They use it against you when they need it.
Well, that was reassuring. I'm glad you can find.
You're welcome. And she bumps you back the same way you bumped her. She gets up. She turns into an old man and goes, Now I better go and collect my mortgage for the day, or... and she starts walking away. Like my, what is it called? When you're old, your pension?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got the feeling she's been pretending to be an old man that is a pension. The old man probably already passed away years ago, but she's still pretending to be him to cash in his pension.
Nice.
I should do something about it, but at the very same time, I'm very impressed with you.
What are you talking about?
Careful, your beard is falling off.
Ah, you got me there. Good one, youngster. These whippersnappers these days think they're so funny, think they know everything. She sort of like starts hobbling away as if she's an old man.
I would try to go and find Willow.
You go, I assume, back to the sheriff's office, because that's where you last spoke to her.
Yeah.
Sure. You see Irullan sitting in sort of the sheriff's office with her legs on the table. She's just reading Sheriffing for Dummies. This book is
She
so
just
dull.
lays on the door frame, like, in the entrance. Oh yeah, very presentable.
What do you mean very presentable? I have clothes on, I have the sheriff's badge on, I'm doing my work. What do you mean?
Those are your standards for presentable. Okay, for starters, get the shoes off the desk. No, you can't sit like that. Sit straight. You're in official position. At least show that you tried to earn their respect.
What is this? What's going on? What's happening? I'm confused. I thought you were here to fucking kill me. I was ready and everything. And as you sort of like walk further in, you hear like two crossbows from around the corner sort of like cock themselves. She's like, I set traps and everything. Don't touch. No, don't come in any further. Hang on. Are you here to kill me or not?
If I wanted you dead, I would get you dead.
Okay, yes, I'm so scared. Alright, let me just... And she sort of like snaps her fingers and everything disappears.
Oh yeah, that definitely helped me build my trust towards you.
Your trust toward me? Didn't you just come in here and almost handcuff me to a bed frame?
Well, technically I did, you just broke away.
Just because I am prepared for you to not... Because I don't trust you. What do you mean you don't trust me? Anyway, what do you want? Do you need someone arrested? Is it that changeling? Because she's been coming in and pretending to be Willow for weeks at this point.
Oh yeah, I know about that. But
she seems chill though, so...
Why did you agree to this?
What?
Why did you take this job?
Oh. Well, it's better than sitting in the cell. Where else am I gonna go? Sit in the cell over there without magic? No thanks.
Do you even care about it?
About the job?
The people?
No.
Just maybe try to do something good for this town.
Sure. And she
For
goes
what?
back to reading the book.
Where's Willow?
Oh, I think she took the last box and took it to wherever she is now staying.
And I presume you don't know where that is.
Nope. You think she told me? After I was so nice and packed all her things for her, organized by category.
I mean, that would mean trusting you with her place of stay. Kind of can't blame him for that one. He's gonna leave the office and then
Just
quickly
told
poke
her
in like a few seconds later to check if the shoes aren't on the desk.
Oh yes, definitely she probably went back to just lounging and reading.
So he opens the door, shoes off the desk, and
She
closes
casts
the
Mage
door.
Hand and closes the door.
So yeah, so now he would wander around town trying to find Willow.
Sure. I mean, you could ask around. Some people will say,
Oh,
yeah,
he would-
no, I saw her carrying some boxes toward, the blacksmiths. Is everything okay with her?
Yeah, I mean, just a change of scenery, I believe,
Hmm.
and a job.
Oh, who's the new sheriff?
Oh, Eso.
Oh, is he staying or is he also leaving?
Oh yeah, they're totally staying. They have a
Okay,
wife now, so
Okay.
they decided to try something new, like staying in one place for a longer time.
Ah, imagine that. Thank you. No, the blacksmith that way. Also, she dropped this and like
Oh, I know.
pulls up like a little frog plushie and like this fell out of one of the boxes.
You have no idea how grateful I am for this right now.
leave my fucking plushies alone.
You said it. I'm gonna use it against you.
Thank you. And he's gonna head towards the blacksmith with the frog in his head.
Sure, you hear them sort of talking upstairs, like, okay, so if we put this box here, we could use it as like a second desk. How do you feel about that, Willow?
I feel that a typewriter would fall right through it, so I'll just use
Yes.
the floor.
Wait, you're gonna use the typewriter in my bedroom? Like, maybe you could ask Gerthlin if you could work in like the Salvation Times office instead.
That's true. I could do that. I'll fix out a notepad and that's it.
Yeah, don't do that though if you're gonna skip town again tomorrow, because she needs someone that stays.
Yeah.
Scratching it out. She's like, well, don't worry, your stuff is safe here at the very least.
Yeah. That's. I was. Like, my parents sent me this. I was not here. I don't know if they came even. They were planning
No,
to.
I'm pretty sure it was just sort of a shipment. It was an airship, but I don't know your parents personally.
Yeah, no. Airship makes sense. Should. Oh, but that's a town over. Trains are doing stupid. Yeah, okay.
Hello?
Yeah,
And
stay here.
Dumar, at this point, you have like knocked something over, and because you were, imagine quietly sort of like approaching the staircase, trying to listen in what they were talking about. Is what I imagine you were doing. But also, you're wearing heavy armor, so immediately she's like, "Hello, can I? Is someone there?"
At this point, he would knock on the wall, panic that he didn't knock before. Yeah, it's me.
I'm really bad at
hello.
this.
And I was
Perfect.
thinking here, it's a customer here to buy something. Do you need anything?
I will for a minute.
Well, she does live here now, so it's for you, Willow.
Hello.
I was told that you dropped this, but I mean, I'm not sure how reliable that information is, so I might just leave it for Pochi at this point.
No.
I mean, I'm sure he would love a new toy.
No. You
Oh,
will not
what?
give this to your dog. Give me that.
Oh, it is yours?
I will punch you. Give me that. Give me.
Okay. Using the frog. It suits you, actually.
Shut up.
both know I can't do that.
She like
Hey,
puts it on the pile.
what?
There's like a small pile, and she like puts it.
Also, it's an incredibly round frog, right? It's spherical.
Yeah. It's one of
It
those
falls off.
nuggets. It's like, well,
Oh, I know how you lost it now.
I
Hey,
did not put it in the box. I did not ship it here.
I wanted to apologize. I
What was that?
didn't mean to get off at you. I didn't want to shout at you. And I know that I sounded really, really bad, to say it nicely. I wasn't mad at you. I mean, sort of was, but it wasn't you that I was angry about mostly. And I shouldn't have taken this off on you.
No, I got 100% of that. Like, I know you by now to not just go off on me without any reason.
I tried to.
Yes.
I mean, if you want, I can switch things up. I mean, there's a lot of surprises to you. Apparently, you like status, so if you told me earlier, I could get you some. I mean, the staffed warforged, not nice. A flashy.
Listen. No.
When's your birthday, by the way?
No.
No, for real. I would love to see Irullan becoming the best sheriff this town has ever seen, the most compassionate and caring for people, but we
I
both
don't
know
think
that's
she
not
will ever do
happening.
that.
Yeah.
I don't think that will happen.
Right.
I hope she will be something better than she is now, but I don't think that will ever happen.
I guess I just kind of feel responsible for her being here, and when she was locked up, I didn't have as many worries as I have now. Not only her being free, but also in a powerful position. And I will not be here, we both know that. We are probably going off tomorrow, so
Yeah.
I cannot keep an eye on her, and I'm just scared that whatever that might happen now will be on me. Or on us. Whichever works for you best. But
You did not make the decision to take her out of there. It's never going to be on you.
No, but I could have done so much more before.
Yes, but you didn't, and that makes you a better person than she is.
That's hard.
Listen, how do I say this? I never completely blamed her for everything. Being, like, I listened to what she was saying. If I put myself in her position, I would have done the exact same thing. That's the thing. I don't completely shame at everything. I've done a lot of stupid shit. She did a lot of stupid shit. Things happen.
I was pointed out to them more than once that I may not be as great of a person as I think I am, as I wish I was. And I think you are right. I think that maybe she didn't have a choice, which weirdly enough doesn't make me like her anymore, but
I don't
guess
like
it's
her.
a
That's
good
not a
thing.
thing. I don't like her, but
I was going
how do you
to
put this?
worry about you if you did.
How do you put this? Like, okay, not like, but like,
Tolerate.
I agree with her being there.
Yeah. I mean, I guess if you think that this idea could work, then I'm gonna go trust your judgment.
I think so.
When's your birthday?
You're not getting my birthday.
Well, then you're getting a plushie every week, then it's fine by me.
It's not my bedroom. You need to tell this to Becca first because it's not my place.
I can give you like a small one to attach to your coat. I mean, I could sew a few
No.
in here and maybe
No.
there.
No.
Would it count as an extra armor? You know, just stuff for the arrows to pierce through first.
No.
We're good.
I'm pissed.
What?
Not at you. I need to talk with Eris before I do something stupid.
Oh, you still haven't talked. Yeah, you started off from
Yeah.
our constructive team building working stuff.
Yeah, you're not gonna do that again.
I mean, it
Just
works for
saying.
Carrie and Ares, and also me and Carrie, so you know, maybe you should give it a try.
Yeah,
I'm ready
but
when
that's
you
the
are, and he
thing.
pulls
Our
out
houses
a
don't.
notepad with a pen.
Lumar, that's the thing. I put a lot of trust into my word. I feel like it's a bond. Ye fucked around my back and make Kiori believe that it's not that way. I just need to talk with him because also because of other things. That's beside the point.
Do you want me there, or do you want to go alone?
No, I don't want you there.
Sure. Do you need help finding him?
I saw him throw a hamster in the air somewhere.
What? Oh, that's Essos. Is that Essos' hamster?
I think so.
Does Essos know that Ares has their
I don't think
hamster?
so.
I have to go find Ares. Before Essos does something stupid.
Yeah, maybe that's where Elsa went.
Oh, that would make sense.
Sure. So as you walk back down into the sort of blacksmith's area, you see that there's a little note from Becca that says, "I went to go get groceries, then groceries is crossed out, and then it's just like, I gave you some privacy. I'll be back in like a little bit."
We need to get another place to talk. That's not in a room.
Yeah.
And then yeah, I mean, Eris, after you got your banner, where did you go?
Just lying on the grass still, like somewhere close to the statue, maybe.
Sure.
Got the halberd in the ground next to him, lying down, kind of half sleeping with a hamster on his chest.
Sure. So
Chilling.
what probably makes this easiest is sort of as you were getting the banner, picking it up. That's sort of when Dumar went over to the statue. So after that, you sort of made your way over there, just chilling in the grass.
Yeah.
So you start looking around, Dumar, and most likely, because you literally just came from here, the last place you check is the statue. You find him there.
Oh, there. I thought I muted myself so you don't hear me. Okay, anyway.
No, that was
I did.
delightful. It's on YouTube forever now.
Perfect. Oh, there you are. Weird question. Do you have Essos' hamster?
Don't tell her, it'll be funny if you don't tell her. Lillian, I mean, sorry.
Do I hear that? No, I don't.
No,
No.
you just hear hamster noises, though.
Hamster noises.
Why do you ask?
What?
Why do you ask?
Well, because if you go around throwing their hamster around, they might do something stupid.
What do you mean?
I'm confused.
I mean,
Oh my god.
I have no idea what's going on.
I've heard that you are
Sorry,
hamster.
I'm here. Okay, I can listen. So hamster. What's about a hamster?
You were throwing it in the air,
Yeah.
kind of.
Yeah,
No,
maybe
it
if you
wasn't.
throw me higher next time, I can fly or something. What the hell? You didn't throw me high enough.
I'm pretty sure I
Hey,
can hear
I don't know
something.
why they're so angry for some reason.
Oh,
they're so angry
no,
for
we are
some
just,
reason.
we're not angry, we are just
No,
worried.
you just hear.
Yeah, exactly. You just hear like the hamster noises.
Oh, he's doing.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Yes, I've
Are
seen
you
this before.
are you talking to a hamster right now?
Maybe.
Okay, just
Oh
follow
god.
up question. Is Esso aware that you have their hamster and are they fine with that?
I'm not sure why Esl chose me to
Oh,
keep
they
him.
chose you. Oh,
Yeah.
well,
I just.
yeah.
Come out. You can come out.
I don't want it. It's nice in here.
Just
Please
say
don't
hi.
make me.
Just say hi. Show
Ah.
yourself.
Oh, there it is.
His little pocket here.
Hello.
Hi there.
He says hello.
Hey, Iris.
Oh,
Yeah,
Do you think one day I could eat that dog?
maybe.
It looks juicy.
We'll see. Oh, right. Hey, Pochi.
Hello, oh my bestest friend. Hello, I'm so glad to see you. I have been waiting for this moment for such a long time. This is great. This is really, really great. You smell so nice today. I was wanting to tell you that you smell so nice. And oh, well, anyway, can you tell Dumar that like I love him so much, and like 12 more loves though. Make sure that he knows, okay? Because it's like really important that he knows how much I really like him. Also, I should really go for walks more. Like I've been in the carrier a lot, and I should really just be walked around in circles, preferably. And like, could he get me a bone sometime? Because like it looks nice to chew on them, but I've just sort of been chewing on like metal the whole time, and that is not good for my teeth. And now my mouth sort of hurts, but I have no idea who could help me with that, and it just keeps going and going and going.
I can just imagine this.
Oh no! Pochi just goes, woof. Woof. Woof.
can you understand him? What is he saying? And he's gonna pet him.
Hey, Lord. Oh my God, so much.
Oh, come on.
It's the accent. I have to tell you quite a lot. Okay, so sorry. Back to what. Wolf. Like, please, for love of God, or love of the gods, please stop talking for just a second.
All right. What is up? What do you want to tell me?
Just wanted to say hi.
Hi.
I really need to talk to them more.
Oh.
Then
Alright.
I switch back to common.
Yeah.
Okay, Dumar. Sorry. What's up?
Oh, he's petting. He's crouching, petting the corgi right now. Did he say anything interesting?
Quite a lot, but I'll tell you later.
Sure. Yeah, I mean, so to sum up, Esso gave you the hamster. Esso is not gonna try to hound you for tossing up their hamster ogle. Well,
Oh,
I guess I'll take this little fella for a walk around now. I mean, I have to show him the salvation, and he's gonna leave Willow with Ares right now.
Willow,
Let
has been
Pochi
sticking out
out.
flag.
let Poach out. Let him walk around, and maybe get a bone.
No.
His
Actually,
teeth hurt. He needs.
Of course. Pochi is out. I mean, generally, when they're in the safe area, Pochi would be out. He's in the carrier when there's dangerous because he's scared about it.
No,
Right,
that's
but it's
funny.
dangerous all the time. So Pochi's like, I've been in the carrier a lot. So
Yeah. I know, now he is out because there is some tension.
okay.
And Eris is just chilling back in the in the grass.
So,
It's one eye open. Yeah,
Why is she still here?
I know.
Hmm.
I think we need to talk.
Oh,
What, she can speak to animals too?
no, she meant me.
Oh.
Why do you speak common anyway? Why can you even understand her? My spell really is outreach. Yeah. Alright. I'll just sit up. So... Listen, I'm sorry. I didn't think it was such a big deal. I just wanted to do a little prank on you, but I guess I fucked up pretty badly. I didn't know how much it would hurt you. I didn't know how much Kaori would be hurt. Like, this it's gone way out of proportion.
Listen, jokes are when everyone's laughing.
I
You
thought
are the
you
only
might.
person laughing at this.
I thought you might laugh. I
I
didn't
might
know it
laugh
wouldn't be.
about the fact that you called me a liar.
I was just doing a little... I thought it was funny. And no, it wasn't, and I'm very sorry for that. But I can't take it back. Except for saying sorry and actually meaning it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Not very good at apologizing, to be honest. So if you want to say something, tell me something, just go on right ahead.
I've been yelling at a lot of people today. Mostly Dumar. I'm a little tired. Sorry.
It's okay.
Don't mind me choking at the moment.
So the pent-up anger.
No, it's me inhaling air wrong. Listen, I really thought that you were just mad. I don't know. And we're just like trying to fuck like my relationships with the party. Because
No, not really. It was just, maybe I should just tell you how it happened. I was running around looking for Kaori. Well, not looking for her. That was the whole problem there. Found her anyway. Told her, "Hey, we're going to leave." She was like, "Why didn't nobody tell me?" And I was just like, "Shit, what should I say? We just forgot." And I was like, "Dad, Willow said it's fine." And then I ran off. I didn't know it would start a giant thing. I was just trying to poke you a little bit in the side, but it went horribly wrong. And I'm actually genuinely sorry for that.
That's good. Great.
You wanna punch me?
No. Just staring at like the statue of Vaughn, just still pissed. No, I don't want to punch you.
I can give you a free one though, whenever you want to.
No, it's not you who want to punch.
Okay, now I'm confused and curious. What's up?
Nothing, that's your problem.
I know, but in the end, it kind of is. Like, I fucked around a little bit, but I'm still not saying anything ever again about you to anybody. So you can tell me.
You shouldn't. Trust me.
Nah, I'm probably fucking up again, so you can tell me. I will
No,
not
it's fine.
say.
It's not your fault. No, this whole thing with Dumar and Irullan and Robot and Fawn blowing himself up.
So, the stuff that happened before I joined.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
How do I punch a dead man? Is that something? I don't think I can do that, right? Is
well,
that
how you told me, there's really nothing left.
no?
You can still try to get a insane magician person to resurrect him somehow, and then you can
No, I
punch him.
think. No, I think it's fine like this. It's fine. He made this choice.
Well, when you die, you can punch him.
I will. I will. Why couldn't he just stand back? He already did so fucking much. Why did you just leave me there with?
You know, I can't really talk for him, but I'm pretty sure he saw a lot of potential in you. And what you guys told me, he was a nice dude, but he was tired. He told me he was in the army and
Yeah.
seen a lot of shit before he even met you, all of you. And he probably wouldn't have. I don't know. I saw a lot of people from the army who, if they lost even more people and would have survived again, he would probably not be okay.
That just makes it okay.
I know I can't talk for him. I'm very sorry, but not okay in a way of leaving behind people because he probably knows how that feels. But he also knows that I'm pretty sure he pretty much knows because of you guys. He found happiness, even for a little bit.
That sounds nice.
At least that's what I think. I don't know.
It's fine. Whatever. Also, if you're willing to carry around this flag, don't think I'm not gonna make opinions. Not gonna. Never mind. I'm just gonna go.
Yeah, I really like my new flag. Don't destroy my flag, please. Cool ass flag.
All right. Anything else?
No, I think that's it.
All right.
I
In
just
that
want-
case, the evening in Salvation rolls around. You have your maybe separate dinners, maybe together dinners. You have some dinner. And are expected to meet at the captain's office that night. I'm on the wrong page. Trying to wrap shit up and I'm not doing it right. Alright. Nope, that's too far up. Back down, there we go. It would be a warm evening in Salvation if it was not for the large shadow of the Argonth, the vast floating citadel that hovers over the entire town. I mean, I have some pics. Look at it, that big boy. To the front with you. There we go. It's massive, yo. It's blocking out the sun. The British flying fortress has definitely seen better days. Countless people, minuscule in proportion, clamber across its surface, repairing the battle-scarred hull, moving supplies and otherwise doing what they can to keep it serviceable and, more importantly, airborne. An immense ramp allows access to the fortress' innards. Fresh from your latest mission into the Mornland, you have been summoned aboard to meet with Captain Irullan, the captain of this fortress. The Argonth is the size of a small city. After navigating its twisting avenues and corridors, you finally find yourself once again in an audience with Captain Irullan. A brass table bearing a topographical map of Irullan dominates the room. Maps and charts are affixed to wheeled easels across the floor, and the broad windows offer a clear view for miles ahead. In the distance, you can see the hazy wall surrounding the moorland that looms menacingly. Captain Iranic says, Bara, and some other people that are in there right now, you guys can, stand outside for a moment. Bara, please, you stay. The others just sort of leave. We're gonna do a little mission brief. All the others sort of like nod, pack up whatever they were doing, and heads out. And actually, Captain asks, did you already have dinner? I mean, I'm gonna have some brought in like a little bit. So if you need like, or if you feel like for dessert, like I could get you some dessert maybe.
Not for me, thank you. I'm full.
I could get some.
Sure. What do you need? What? Like, I'm gonna have sort of like it's a very simple, sort of like vegetable, potato, meat situation. But if you didn't have dinner yet, then I can definitely get some extra for you.
Oh, whatever brings you the least trouble.
Sure, Willow.
Oh, I'm good, thank you.
Did you bring Kaori?
Yes.
She was still with
I
us.
would have
Yeah.
brought Kaori.
Like, I imagine at a certain point during the day, you guys still see Kaori hanging around town, even though she said she would be leaving, and someone would have asked, and she'd be like, yeah, all the trains got cancelled, I'm still here. And you'd be like, okay, well, you should come, maybe. Sure,
Yeah.
so she's there. So Kaori also partake in some food. So some food is brought in for you guys. And he starts detailing. So, I still have some people look into what is this Razor Crag that you mentioned. But in the meantime, Bara has been leading a group of scouts, we call them Bara's Breakers, has been patrolling around the outpost. It usually consists of about 3 or 4 scouts, but recently troop shortages have spread them thin, and scouts have taken to patrolling alone as of late. This morning, one of the breakers was ambushed by a small force of Warforged raiders. By the time reinforcements arrived, the raiders had already retreated, likely into the forest that borders the Mournland to the east of here. Bara and I would ask that you go search this forest and find what we suspect are raiders connected to the Lord of Blades. And then Bara sort of like lays her hand down. She's very big for Warforged. She sort of lays her hand down on the table and says, "It's very important you bring back alive. We must question." Yes, Bara, we should. We don't know their exact number or capabilities, but we do wish to question them, especially if they are associated with the Lord of Blades, so we can find out more about this Razor Crack that you've been speaking about.
So you're sending only us on a mission where we don't know how many foes we might encounter?
Bara again says, "You very successful in past. Big many Warforged, large army, you disable." Yes, you took them out in their own stronghold. There was like 20 of them, according to Kaori's report.
Well, it was kind of a situation on positioning, and I
No,
guess
we're dumbasses. I think that's the plan thing here.
You
what
not help,
Dumar's
Willow.
trying to say.
Willow, you not help. You must speak good of yourself.
well, if it gets too much, we can still run. So
All right, wonderful. Captain Iranic says, I'm glad Eris at least accepts you. Kaori's also nodding like, it's not like I have anything else to fucking do. Dumar, Willow? It could get you guys closer to this thing that you're looking for as well, the dwarf.
Oh, obviously we want to stab him, so we are not going to turn down the mission.
Great, great. By the way, during the meeting, sort of like the meal's been brought in is very generic, right? He's not eating any fancier than the foot soldiers are, basically. It's the same grub that they got. It's just brought up to him instead of him going to the hall. And as you guys sort of finishing this up, you hear raised voices outside of the hall, and the large doors on the top of the small little staircase are thrown open. An immaculately dressed man in brillish military regalia strides purposefully into the room, leaving an overpowering smell of perfume in his wake. Immediately, Captain Ironic rises to his feet and looks incredibly sort of like startled in this moment. He says, General Tyresh, I was not expecting our meeting until later this evening, sir. Please, have a sit. And he sort of like offers his seat to General Tyresh, who you also knew was coming into town, but you didn't know at what time, and apparently was supposed to be later today, but he arrived a little early.
That is not my prince.
General Tyresh sort of like unclamps a cape that he was wearing, and sort of like Bara immediately moves over and sort of like takes the cape from him. As he takes it off, purposefully makes his way to the front of the table, and does not take Captain Ironic's chair, but instead sort of like sits in a comfortable chair that's in the corner of the room. He furrows his brow, and then Captain Irullan goes, Right, of course. This is the adventurers that I had talked about. Introduce yourselves.
Good evening, General, if I may. My name is Marisha. That here is my I'm losing my words today. This company's award. I lost the word for how to say that. Say my friend. No, I seriously the word.
Company is the right word.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or fellowship.
Yeah.
Those are my people.
That's my bros, yo.
Stop. And he looks at you, waiting to introduce yourself.
Eris Dorian from the House Arian.
Hi.
Dumar is gonna like nudge you a bit with like name.
Oh, hi, Willow. Very nice to meet you.
Kaori. Ah, yes. Excellent. And he rises from his seat and sort of walks over to the large map and sort of starts studying it. Well then, Willow, can you tell me the current state of this location, please?
It looks like there are things on the map.
No, this settlement
Oh,
where we are right
the
now.
settlement.
The state of
Sorry.
it, yes.
The state? Well, it blew up a while ago. Now it's back, and you know, things happen. People are fine.
I see. And Dumar, you agree with this? Things blew up, but now it's fine.
Definitely people here had some troubles along the way. After the attack of the massive robot, they had to rebuild the town from the scraps. They are lacking very base workers such as carpenter. The sheriff position has just been filled with a qualified personnel, so that's taken out of the way. But there are some problems with the resources as well now that going into Moorland has becoming more and more risky due to the lot of blade. But people are as okay as can they be in the city on the parish of Moorland. They are certainly doing their best to survive.
Alright, Eris, you have anything to add to this?
Not really, sir. I've only recently came here and arrived here. I'm not a very military-esque person. I'm sorry. I'm just doing what I'm told.
Good. Kaori, you have anything to add? No, sir. I have nothing to add. Disappointing. Captain, brief me on their mission. Yes, General. They are following a group of what we believe to be scouts working for Lord of Blades into the forest just east of here and bringing them back alive. And they have all agreed to this mission. At which point the general goes, excellent. Now, seems like a dangerous effort, so on top of what Captain Iranek is already offering you, I think Breland will be able to pay you 200 gold pieces each out of the coffer. What are you already paying them, Captain? He says, oh, I hadn't gotten to that yet. Oh. He offered you no reward. How disappointing. I see. At this, Rannick and Bara sort of like shoot a troubled glare at each other.
Dumar is gonna politely, I'm sorry, we arrived kind of early later, and we just didn't get time to discuss everything just yet, so he might have simply not had time to
sure.
get to that point.
At this point, Bara just goes, maybe you go out, yes. Like, sort of starts...
Dumar's gonna look at the captain like, I tried, dude.
Captain just sort of like... Fuck me, I guess I'll die, sort of like, you know? Bara walks out with you, and as the door closes, General Tyresh's once pleasant, polite-ish tone raises to volume and anger, though the conversation precise subject is muted by the heavy door that was just closed. Now, you have orders, locate raiders, capture as many alive as you can. We must find out what is being plotted. Do you have further questions? I answer yes.
Should we wait for them to finish?
No. They will be up all night. I know the general will not let him sleep.
Outpost. We're going to an outpost? Where exactly?
In the forest. They flee into forest.
In the forest.
So, go into a forest, find a outpost and an outpost, and bring back everyone alive.
Or a few.
At least the leader.
Yeah.
As many as can, yes. As many as possible.
Okay, this one's
we
gonna
have stuff for that? Because I feel we're kind of lacking in that department.
We are. We are not really prepared for bringing bad captives. More like hit and leave.
We couldn't maybe get a cart?
Cart?
Yeah. With a cart where we have a lot of space and put people in once they're knocked out.
That sounds like make a lot of noise.
Well, we can just bring it to the edge of the forest and then... no, I'm trying, guys, okay?
You can try. Try you can, yes.
Do you have maybe like net of sort or...
Do I have what?
A net.
Net. There is net, yes, in army area, yes.
I think we need a lot of rope to tie the knocked out people.
Okay, you take care of, yes?
Yes, I take care of.
I guess that's it.
Okay, she gives you each a rope, 50 feet, and a net. Now you better be quick. We found this morning they flee. You trace footsteps now, might find. You trace footsteps tomorrow, might not find.
Okay, let's go.
Noted.
Time like the present.
Alright. So it's dark when you guys leave Salvation. The plains around Salvation give rise to rocky foothills. behind which the blasted remnants of a forest stand like a border wall before the moorland. The pale golden moon Nim hangs full in the sky, behind fattened rain clouds. And as you enter into this forest, the clouds release their burden, and it begins to pour with rain.
Oh, great. That's just what I expected. Coat.
Oh, rain.
What approach are you guys taking as you're looking for these Warforged?
I would like to find some trace, maybe.
Some
Traces.
tracks?
Tracks. Yeah.
Tracks.
Yeah, you can make a survival check.
On advantage, right? Because we have enough.
No, you're not in the Mournland.
Oh, that is. Oh, sorry, my bad.
That is
Okay.
nice.
Very nice. All right, so yeah, you do actually find, because they were hastily retreating, so you do find, especially sort of like now that it's raining, it's gonna get a little harder, but it just started raining, so you do find some footprints of people hastily making their way into the forest. I would say with the 17, even though it's a high roll, like you can follow these tracks, but you're not quite sure how many of them there are.
I was just gonna ask, so thanks.
Yeah, not quite, sadly. So, are you guys following these tracks?
I would like to do so, but not like directly. Are they on some sort of a path or just through the forest?
Okay, so are you following the path or not? Because it just
I'm
appears
not.
that these footprints are sort of going along the path.
We should just follow these footsteps.
Yeah, but my point is, if the footsteps are right on the path, I would go like 2 meters more into the woods so that I'm not as obviously seen as I would
little
be
more
walking down the
stealthy.
path.
Maybe
Yes.
do. Yeah.
That's my point.
Okay.
But yes, we are following. I mean, I am following the tracks.
Well, what did Eris say?
No, I didn't quite understand what they meant. So I'm okay with that. Oh, good. We
Okay.
can do it stealthily. Let's do it. Let's say we do it
Yeah.
stealthily.
All right. So everyone can roll a stealth check then.
Mhm.
Pretty nice. So you guys quietly start entering into the forest.
Wait, I still haven't rolled myself.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought the 17 was like, oops.
Oh.
It's fine. It's still pretty stealthy, I suppose.
And the 20 kind of helps us there.
It's pretty stealthy, and then there's Dumar.
The more.
He's just complaining about being wet.
I need to learn how to move with this flag on my back.
Sure. So you guys sort of start making your way carefully, silently-ish through the forest, except for Dumar. At some point, you guys sort of come to a small creek that has this like nasty green water in it. So you guys have to sort of carefully navigate around it. So I need you to roll a new stealth check.
The fuck?
You're on a
Nice.
roll.
Oh right, Kaori. I was like, where's the fourth one? That's me. There we go. All right. At some point, sort of after crossing this river-ish brook, a little creek. That's the word I was looking for. Just a little creek. You guys around you, the whole like path and dirt, everything is just mud at this point, right? It's slippery. So you're starting to have to move more carefully, not just to try and be quiet, but also not to fucking fall over and trip on your face. You also notice some, like you're getting into a more rocky area, so the trees would sort of like have grown along this path, but there are sort of like quite steep rocky outcroppings sort of popping up in this area as well. At which point, just a little too late, Kuyori goes, "Heads up! Wait!" And I need you to roll initiative, because Kuyori has a high enough passive perception, but none of you guys do.
We are blind.
Yeah,
like
your
this.
stealth was too low and they set up an ambush.
Oh, I rolled so high, but it wasn't ready yet.
Do you have alert? No, no one has alert, right?
Mm,
I was like, didn't someone have alert? But that was Vaughn, wasn't
Vaughn.
it? Yeah.
Vaughn
okay.
had it.
fun.
I rolled so nicely. Actually,
Oh.
every single time I forget about this. The numbers, the point numbers,
Yeah.
were for Ares to be higher in initiative, but I have higher number than Ares. So if we roll the same, I'm gonna go first, not Ares. So I should
click
get
on.
lower than Ares. Because I have 16, Ares has 14 or 15. So if we roll the same, I'm higher, and that wasn't the point.
No, that was the point.
Well,
What
I
is
should-
your... Hang on. So, the thing is, Martina, the point 16 is your dexterity modifier. And the point 14 is Eris' dexterity modifier. So it automatically makes you go first because your dexterity modifier is higher.
Okay, then I'm dumb because I thought that Ares had like a feat or something, and then you gave me one as a joke. I
No!
was convinced that is the thing this whole time.
No,
that
it
you
is
just wanted to mess with me.
No, it's an initiative tiebreaker, so it automatically sort of makes it sort. But also it would appear that Willow's initiative wasn't rolled into. Did you already roll Willow?
No, because there's no
We
token
don't
for
have a
me to click
token.
on.
What do you
Yeah.
mean? Oh, you guys are not on the map. Excuse me. Boop. Bippity boop, boopity bip. Skippity scoop, scoopity skip.
I was waiting for you to put us on a map.
I'm sorry. I could see the turn order. I was like, why are they not in the turn order?
Okay,
Look at
first I'm a
that.
charm. I got a 20.
I'll just vibe over here.
No, you got a 7.16, Martina. What are you talking about?
20. 21.
It's fine. We're starting in essentially a surprise round. So the way that surprise round officially
Right.
works, you guys have the surprised condition, except for Kiori, meaning that in this first round of combat, you do not get a turn, and you do not get a reaction until after your turn has passed. Meaning Dumar is up first, does not get an action. When his turn ends, he does get a reaction if something happens around him, right? So that's how it works. So Dumar and Eris have a reaction as the Warforged over here lets loose a shot. Looking at your party, probably at Eris, because you're not wearing armor, right?
A quick little thing. I can act on my surprise turns when I rage as bonus action.
Ah, there we go. So actually, as
That's the
Kaori...
first time I can actually
Yes,
use
no,
it.
good job. As Kaori shouts, "Heads up!" you immediately know something's up, and sort of, unless you don't want to do that, obviously.
Yeah, no, no, I don't want to do. Now, yeah, I'm using bonus action to put down and be ready. So I can actually act first then?
Yeah, so the thing is, they are still hidden. She knows where they are. You just know that something is up. So you can use a bonus action to rage, but what do you want to do with your action?
I guess because I don't see them yet, I will go into a dodge action then.
I like it, very smart. What I am gonna do, I don't think it's gonna come up, but just to be safe, is I'm gonna just put on the little aura for Dumar. It's the +2
Alright.
paladin aura, so when you're in it, you know that it's within 10 feet of Dumar. Alright, so you're dodging. The thing is, I think you're not wearing armor, right? Your other party members are wearing armor, so they're gonna try and shoot you first.
Okay.
Straight roll, because they're hidden, but you're dodging, so that's nice. That is a 10 to hit.
When it comes to me, I will parry it with flag.
Mhm. And that sort of reveals the position. Hang on.
Oh, good.
Sneeze or no sneeze? Is there... Wait,
Um,
is that a sneeze or is everything okay?
Probably inhaled
Okay.
spit or something.
Yeah.
I thought she was gonna sneeze and then that looked so concerning.
Probably inhaled spit. This fucks up the whole system.
Yeah. I inhaled like an extra chunk of air earlier, and I was like, shit.
Oh, the moment at the very beginning, I saw when she can't leave her job about Irullan, I did choke on my pie. Are you
No,
okay?
You
yes,
okay?
I was just coughing, but the thing is, it'll record OBS even if I mute myself in Discord. So I had to like, wait, no, I have to open OBS and mute myself in OBS. But meanwhile, I was like choking, obviously. So anyway, because it's a surprise round and not a held action, they do shoot twice. So the second one has disadvantage because you dodged.
Mm-hmm.
10 still, so not that it
Block.
matters. Actually, descending. Why did that swap around? Why are you in the initiative order twice?
I can only see myself once.
Oh, right, because you rolled initiative on the old map, so I can still see it. Okay, hang on.
Oh, sorry.
Then... The thing is, you don't look like a spellcaster. You know who looks like a spellcaster? Willow looks like a spellcaster. Well, he's over on this side, so he's not gonna run all the way over to Kaori. Also, she has like a shield on one arm and is wearing armor, so she doesn't necessarily look like a spellcaster. Whereas Willow, what are you holding,
Currently
Willow?
have it. I am not holding shit. I have a shield on my back, and I'm just ready to walk around.
Ah, just like spellcasters would. All right, so he's gonna walk up to you.
Cool.
Revealing himself from being hidden because he's walking up to you, so he doesn't have advantage on this. So first attack, 24.
That hits.
Second attack, 16.
Also hits.
Third attack, 20.
Also hits.
Oh gosh. Okay, so wait.
I wait.
Okay, so -9 from, say, the 10 attack. So like from the last one.
All right, from the
So
last
only
one.
one
Sure.
damage from last one.
So,
And I'm gonna take the the ace damage on myself.
all right,
So
so Willow
15
takes
points of damage.
15 points of damage.
But oh no, never mind. Mine can't be decreased because it's the fee. So I take -6.
All right. Then the other one who is still hidden goes. Will also shoot Eris. One straight roll and then one with disadvantage. 17,
It's
22.
double hit.
Sorry, use my reaction.
It's okay. I'm still raging.
Yep,
Oh, okay.
there is. You take 9 damage. Willow.
Mine? Okay, sorry. Yeah, mine. Obviously.
Yes. I'm still surprised, right?
Oh, right. Sorry, I already forgot that it's a surprise round. Then Kaori. I'm so sorry. That was not my intention.
It's okay.
I think Kaori is just going to cast a second level bless, so everyone is #bless. So you get to add a d4 on
Hashtag
attack
bless.
rolls.
Cool.
Right.
Yeah. Do you guys have a bless modifier set up on your character sheets?
No.
No.
All right. Let me quickly add one for you because it makes life so much easier.
That's
So-
true.
I'm going
Wait,
to
does
turn
it go for all
on
three?
the global attack modifier and the global save modifier. So here we have bless 1d4.
Hashtag bless.
So you can check that underneath your aura of protection, so it automatically adds it, and then global attack modifier, bless 1d4. So where it says your sacred weapon, you can check that box, Martina, and where it says your aura of protection, you can check that box. No, not the sacred weapon one, the blessed one. There you go, and then also in your saving throws, there is a bless option there. You can check that box. You're almost there. You're so close. I have faith. Nope. Nope,
I
still
have
didn't get
only,
it. It's underneath your saving throws, Martina.
I don't have anything underneath it. Oh, here. Okay, found it. I was looking at the death state.
All right. I will add it to your character sheet. So we're looking at a
And it
save
works
and an
for-
attack modifier.
Does it work for just one or all attacks
All of
that
them
are
until
made
she
for?
breaks concentration.
Great.
There you go.
There's a
And
chance for me to hit something.
Thank you.
below,
Still rolls a
below,
natural
below,
one.
below. Global attack modifier, global save modifier. So it just automatically adds it in. It just creates a little checkbox you can check and uncheck for any time that she
Yeah.
casts Bless.
Hashtag bless.
Hashtag blessed. You know it. We all know it. Alright. I should also... Is it already on for Kaori? I mean, it's on her sheet, just not checked. That is her action. She is going to use a bonus action to sort of like skedaddle skadoosh, and she's gonna try to just hide there for now. Wanting to assess the situation first. She's hidden. You guys don't know where she went. You just know she cast some magic on you and then she dipped. Alright. Dumar, you are hashtag blessed.
Dumar's is gonna shout, "Thanks!"
You have no idea
Then
where
I
she
will
went.
because-
You don't know. Yeah.
And move over here and attack the dude right here.
Yeah, get him.
With his longsword.
Mm-hmm. So I have bad news for you,
Nice.
right? You roll a 13, but it doesn't hit. Also, a 1 always misses. So
I just said it. I just said it.
Oh no, I know that it's no natural one. I was just waiting for more bad news here.
no, unfortunately, a 1 always misses. Even if his AC was a 10, this would still miss.
Anyway. A 14.
Yeah, no.
More.
I figured.
Maybe one day. Okay, Eris.
I will. Sure, I will run to here, slide on the slippery ground, and attack.
Sure.
But
I need you
it-
to make an acrobat. No, wait. Is it acrobatics or a dexterity save? An acrobatics check.
Go back, check. Uh-huh. Holy 5.
You fall prone.
Okay. I will stand up.
You have enough movement.
Yeah. Yes.
What is your total movement?
55, but yeah, 55.
Okay, nice. You can slap slap the shit out of him.
I will make it non-lethal,
Mm-hmm.
but I will do it reckless anyway.
Mm-hmm. Works. Yep.
Okay. Well, yeah, there's the damage. Then I do it again.
Mm-hmm. 100%. Yes.
Okay. And then I will use my bonus action for another punch for a ult attack.
16. Let me check. Yes. No. 16 does not hit, sadly.
Okay.
As you see that Warforged naturally are literally made of metal, so you're sort of like, as you keep hitting them, they sort of like raise one of their what do you call that, the arm, and you just sort of hit the arm and you think that would hurt, but it looks like the plating is thicker there.
That's my whole round.
Alright. Then their response is going to step away from you, so you get an opportunity attack.
Not on the thing again. 16
No.
again.
And is going to move more in this direction, having located Willow as weak, so shooting Willow. It's going to use Archer's Eye as a bonus action. Missing twice though. Then the melee one is also going to try and attack Willow first. Because they don't know where Kaori went.
Oh.
Yes, no, no.
Okay. For 11.
Wait.
I wait.
-9. So you take only 2.
Okay. And then the other archer is gonna go further up this way, 15 feet. And we'll try to also attack Willow. Like, they would attack Kiori, but she literally dipped and rolled a 22 on her stealth check. They don't know where she went.
That's
Archer's
fine.
Eye.
Yes.
Okay. And you take, on the first attack, an additional 7 damage. So a total of 20. Then it's your turn, Willow.
First of all, I would like to cast Hex on the fuckhead in front of me.
Sure. What does it look like?
It's like this, like those dark thunder clouds with like little bits of blue lightning in it. And then I will use my rapier.
Yep.
Nice.
Okay, very nice. You do 10 damage. Looks like he could take a lot more hits than just 10
Yeah.
damage.
Oh, I forgot to do this shit.
Oh, what's up?
Oh, I wanted to, like, because of the what's the Hex Warrior, I can change my dexterity or strength modifier with weapon attacks into my charisma modifier. So can I still change that? Because I
Oh, yeah, no, swap it around for sure. So, what is your charisma? 4?
3, so
3.
it's like
So it would have done
a little
1
higher
extra
than my
damage.
dexterity.
Yeah, it would have done 1 extra damage as well, because the dex is currently added to the damage, but it should have been charisma. Yeah, for sure. Alright, then it's Kiori's turn. Obviously, because I've been planning a whole bunch of other stuff, I had not planned on what to do on her turn. You know, as you do. I think she's just gonna scoot herself back over. So what she's doing after seeing Eris slip is carefully make her way back over with and then use her healer's kit on you. So with a bonus action, you heal 14.
Cool.
And then she should have attacked before she did that, but now she has already revealed her position, so it's fine. She's just gonna cast Toll the Dead on this boy then. So he needs to make a Wisdom save. Wisdom, this one. Fails, he takes 13 necrotic damage. Alright, that is her turn. Dumar.
So I am gonna cast Wrathful Smite as a bonus action. Instead, I'm gonna attack this dude right here. At least try.
Sure.
Hey!
Yeah.
I hit!
Nice.
And
Look at that.
it's gonna be extra 1d6, and it needs to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Alright.
Nice. It fails. Yes, absolutely fails. So it is frightened from me.
Okay. Does he get to repeat the save on the end of his turns?
As an action, the creature can make a Wisdom check against your spell. Yes.
A wisdom check as an action? That's what it says?
Mm-hmm. As an action, the creature can make a Wisdom check. That's what it is.
Okay, if you say so, sure. Anything else?
Yeah, the second attack.
Yeah. I'll also remind you, yes, you hit. I also remind you, as a paladin, you can also use your divine smite, right? So you can use spell slots to just do extra d8s.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that now.
Sure. I just noticed you hardly ever do it, so I figured maybe.
Because I hardly ever hit.
Yeah.
And by the time I hit, I usually use my spells on something else. Well, good, great.
2d8 for 1 slot.
Yeah, I was just.
For 8 extra damage. Pretty nice, pretty nice. Alright. Eris.
I'm jumping over here. And attack again.
Mhm.
Recklessly.
Like, I would have you make an acrobatics check, but you have enough movement to get back up anyway, so.
Yeah,
Yeah.
90, yeah, second attack.
Yeah, they're down.
Okay. Sorry.
Alright.
And then I will run here.
Alright.
You can make me do the check now because I don't have movement anymore.
No, the thing is, it's these, like, side areas that are slippery, not the middle. So I would say as you're sort of running away from there, you're fine. The guy that is in melee is gonna try to do... Oh, sorry.
Sorry. Yeah, I wasn't quite done.
Oh,
I'm very
I'm sorry.
I'm using my bonus action to dash
Okay.
and run up to this person.
Yeah, then you're making the acrobatics
That's
check.
it. Okay.
But then again, I don't think it matters because you use like 20 feet.
Yeah, it doesn't
movement.
matter.
Okay, excellent. So then this guy is gonna try and
anyway.
make a wisdom save. A wisdom check, but you know, same bonus. Does not succeed, so is still frightened, and that's his action. Then it is this archer, and I'm just wondering. You're not in their melee reach, so does he still have disadvantage on ranged attacks?
Yes, because he's still in my reach.
Yeah, right. You're threatening them.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So they're gonna try and step away out of that reach.
Attacky dicky.
Hit. Yikes.
31. Damn. This new weapon is crazy.
And then try to shoot you. First one with an archer's eye. Oh well, it says the next attack roll that hits. So I suppose the second one then.
Yes. Just the second one though.
Like it works on the next damage roll, and the next damage roll is this, so you take 5 damage in total.
Okay.
Alright, alright. Willow.
I'm gonna do some more stabbing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Nice. You're starting to look a bit wounded. Kaori is thinking... This guy's now frightened. That works out really well in your guys' favor. She's just like, why am I here? You guys got this. I think she is gonna cast Toll the Dead on this fucker again, only because it looks like he's still quite healthy enough for her to not be able to kill him with that spell. Because she knows that we're trying to take people non-lethally.
Yeah.
So, wisdom save, he fails and takes 8 damage. Alright, Dumar.
Yeah. I'm gonna simply attack, but I'm gonna make them all non-lethally. So, first one. I'm smiting.
Paladin
Nice.
law, you
Do
have
it.
to smite!
I have to. That's the rule.
Alright,
I don't
thing
make
is, wait. What we should add is a smite thing to your character sheet. Is it not already on there?
it. I have it.
Alright,
yeah,
so
I
check
just
the
didn't.
box and then click the damage, so it'll automatically also roll the crit. Nice.
Come on. 2 and then my second attack.
I mean, hang on, let me calculate the damage. So
Oh.
it's 14, 19, 25.
Mhm.
Very nice. He looks really wounded after that.
Non-lethally again.
Hit. Okay, still up, but barely.
That's my turn.
Alright, Eris.
I'm going one step and attacking.
Alright, get him.
Reckless.
Yeah. Hit. Hit.
Bonus attack.
Nice.
Hit.
Kung King King.
King
That's it.
Long. They're looking bloodied at this point. Then it is this frightened boy at this point. There's no use in saving. It's just gonna try and attack. Again, like, these are intelligence creatures that you're fighting, right? It seems unfair that they're going for Willow. They're just going for whatever seems easiest to hit. So, is gonna try to go for Willow again.
I mean, it makes sense.
With disadvantage. Because he's frightened. 15, 17, 10.
Come on.
1 hits. The 17 hits.
10.
Wait. Minus
wait.
10, so 0.
Nice.
Okay.
How often can you do that? Just every time?
Yeah, as a reaction.
Great.
But
Fighting
yeah.
style.
This one is gonna try and take another step back so that they can shoot you
Attack
instead
you.
of melee weaponing you. Nice. It
Another
hits for 10. And then the last Archer's Eye for the next attack roll, because they can do it 3 times. On the one that hits, so then it's a natural 20, right? Because you reckless.
It's a crit, yep.
Yeah.
Oh.
So 11, 19, 25, half to 12.
Ow,
And
fucker.
then a 13.
You're too
That
far
doesn't
from me to do anything.
Willow.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go back. We're doing back and forward at this point.
I love that you are doing more damage with your rapier than I am. With 2 attacks.
I think it 30 hits.
Yeah. Did you non-lethal?
I did not say it, so no.
But you
Yes.
can. Can you?
I can. I did not say anything.
Would Willow have?
Oh.
At this point, I don't think so.
Oh.
Okay.
Hmm.
As this one dies, a flaming orb in its chest explodes, and I need the 2 of you and Kaori to make a dexterity saving throw.
Everyone with +2. Dexterity?
Look at you.
Hashtag blessed. Yes. So everyone does succeed on the saving throw. So take half damage of 17. So half of 17 is 8. Look at that roll, you guys. What the hell?
We were so lucky.
8 fire damage as he explodes in a great ball of fire. You're resistant to Mars, you take 4.
Oh right, I forgot that.
Then Kiori's like, are we taking them alive or not? I'm confused.
I mean, we're
Oh shit!
supposed
Sorry.
to.
Okay, then I'm not attacking that one. And she just starts dodging. Kumar.
Oh wait, can I use? Is it an action or a bonus action to move Hex?
Bonus action.
I can when I move it to the.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think I will have enough movement to get there, so yeah. I had exactly enough to get up to Erzai. Need a hand here? Remember not to kill. Willow didn't get the memo. And you can see him like extinguishing some leftover fire from his coat.
Sorry.
And as an action, I am gonna dodge. That's it.
Eris.
Running up. And attack. Recklessly, but still non-lethal. 18.
18 hits.
Nice. Attack again.
That also hits, so that is 16 on the first one, and then 14 on the second one. So this one is also knocked out, but still alive. As the last Warforged falls, there is a soft click that comes from this Warforged over here, and a buzzing whir as a small device the size of a walnut detaches from the forehead of this Warforged. It hovers above the creature on delicate wings for a split second and then starts whizzing off toward the southeast, toward the Mournland.
I gotcha.
Alright.
I'm
Thing
going. If I.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes?
Because I still have my bonus action, so I will click my boots of speed together.
That's
and
not
we'll-
how it works.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, it's a chase. It's like, you'll probably win, but like, it's a chase, so...
But does it? Okay, sure.
Yeah, I know.
No, it's all good. I'm okay
Well,
with the
if
chase.
you roll higher than it in initiative, you'll probably be fine, right? Because you have stupid speed, so...
That's my whole thing.
So there's a whole chase. So let me quickly make sure that I 60 feet head start. Okay. Yum 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 yum. Nickelodeon. All right. So 60 feet head start. All right. So just to do the chase, we are going to roll a new initiative. Every time that you try to dash, you need to make an acrobatics check or fall prone.
That's a double. That's terrible. A 2 and a 1 in my. Wait, what? How can I have a 2?
Haha, it goes last. I rolled a 1 on its initiative.
Nice.
Unless someone else rolled a 1 also. What's its
Thing,
dexterity
question
thing?
mark?
No, it actually goes before Eris because it has a dex modifier of 6.
Oh.
Aww.
Sucks. Well, maybe you guys get it.
So the
Sorry.
thing is also, right, because of the density of the forest, you cannot target it unless you are within 60 feet, within 30 feet of it.
Okay.
Willow.
I will try to run up and grab it.
Okay, so you're gonna try to dash also.
Yeah.
Sure. So can you roll an acrobatics check?
I can.
Nice. You managed to not fall prone and now you're in melee with it as it's sort of whizzing and buzzing.
Oh. Well, I used my action to dash, so I don't think I can still grab it.
Correct. Now I have another chase complications table for you guys, so let me see if I can figure out how to
Yay.
turn it on, okay? Just give me a little moment. So all players journal, all players can control it, save the changes. And then like if I just check these boxes, sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. It's this one. Do you guys see anything happen? No?
No.
Alright, so what if I do this and then you click on it, and then in the top you should see like a little button.
Yes.
Excellent!
Yes.
Click it. Do it, Willow.
I don't have anything to click.
I click.
Ah. So, Dumar,
No.
you enter a patch of thick, cold mud, halving your speed until you escape. Make a DC 13 strength saving throw at the end of your turn to try and escape the mud.
So, okay, so even if I dash, I only have 30.
Yeah,
movement,
you
right?
would only have 30, yes, even if you dashed.
So I'm gonna roll the athletics, was it?
It's at the end of your turn, so you have to do something with your turn
No,
first.
for the dash, was it athletics or
Acrobatics.
Acrobatics, okay.
I imagine it's like figure skating, right? So what happens is...
Oh, no. No, nothing. I can figure this out, it's all fine.
What happens is you move 15 feet, you try to dash, but instead you fall prone. Which means you don't have any movement left to stand up. Right? Because you dash, and that's where you fall prone.
So now it's strength saving throw.
The bless... Yeah, it's still there. The chase is right after the fight. Yeah, so you're still #blessed. Alright. I didn't roll for Kiori. Typical me. It's fine. She was like, what's going on? What's happening? And didn't notice something was happening. Alright. The thing is flying, so is unaffected by the thick bunch of mud. So, Martina, I would have you roll for Eris instead of you rolling for the thing, because it is a tiny little ball and it's not really affected by mud, you know? So, could you roll again, but roll for Eris? Ah, Eris. You dash into a thick copse of blasted trees and must succeed in a survival check or spend your next turn finding your way out.
Great. But can I still do my because it says I'll spend my next turn finding my way out. Can I still have my normal turn then?
No. Essentially it's this turn. You have to make a
Oh.
survival check or lose this turn. The thing is, technically you're supposed to roll for yourself, but it's way more fun if someone else rolls for you. Because then you can blame them.
It's not for checks, right?
Yeah, the thing is, what you're supposed to do is you have your turn, then you roll this at the end of your turn, and then it affects you on your next turn, which takes too long. It's way more fun if it's just like snappy and it's the next person that is affected by whatever you roll, right? So you dash into a thick copse of blasted trees and must make a successful check or spend your turn finding your way out to resume the chase. So you're running into a bunch of bushes and you lose complete direction of where everyone went.
Okay.
You could roll for Kaori though. Oh no! Her speed is also halved, so she's going to use her movement to move up. Then she's going to try to dash, for which she has to make an acrobatics check. I'm just trying to see... Alright. Acrobatics. Whap! She can action dash, and then she's gonna try to bonus action dash. Whap! She fails and she falls prone. And then, what is it? A strength saving throw. Hashtag blessed! She succeeds and has escaped the mud. And then for Willow, no complications. Willow, what do you want to do on your turn? Oh wait, the thing didn't go.
Yeah.
Give me a moment. Wait a
I
minute.
wanna grab it.
That thing is gonna keep flying. Sorry.
Damn it.
It dashes away.
Okay,
Willow.
bye. Shit. Okay. Fuck. 4, 5, 6. It's another 60 feet. And I still don't have an action. Let's see.
Eris, I know you're supposed to be good at this, but it's a chase. It's like different mechanics. It's weird. I know.
Say anything.
I'm sorry, you look so sad.
That's
Yeah,
like just the secret. I'm always sad.
No.
I'm just gonna try to keep up with it, I guess.
Okay, yeah, make an acrobatics check. Nice.
Hey.
What I would like for you to do next time, you move 30 feet, then you roll your acrobatics
Yeah,
check, and
okay.
then you move another 30 feet instead of moving
Yes.
60 in one step, okay?
Oh, shit.
Alright. Where did the turn order go? Did I close it?
Yes.
Yeah, until
Sorry.
the button disappeared.
I'm sorry. And then, well, the button did disappear. It's just you click on this thing and then it appears.
Yeah.
I have a
disappeared
button.
again.
No,
It's
it
there
works
again.
for me, so.
There you
It's
go.
there again.
Come up. Okay, Dumar. You come up on an... Are you still stuck in the mud, by the way, as well? No, you succeeded,
I
right?
got that.
You come up on a wide, ankle-deep pool of blood-red water. If you splash through the water, you must succeed on a DC 13 Constitution saving throw or be poisoned for the duration on your chase. Otherwise, you could spend half your turn moving around it. Half your speed moving around it.
You already know you'll be hearing about Dumar for all the nasty stuff you went through, literally. I'm making a saving throw.
Alright.
That is Constitution.
So you are poisoned. What it means to be poisoned is... Oh, I'm sorry.
Wait,
You know the
I want
DC.
to
Yep.
use
No, you
my
have
dice.
2 of them. You make some excellent memes
Yeah.
last week.
Oh, thank you.
So that's why you had 2. Yeah, no. So you know what you need to roll. Oh, okay.
I mean,
Ah, excellent. You're back! I miss you so much! You rolled so high last turn! I was confused! I wondered what had happened to Martina! But now I see what happened. Your luck went from D20s into D6s.
gonna cry. So
Do
I'm poisoned.
Yes. So the thing is,
Wait.
when you're poisoned, you have disadvantage on ability checks.
Great. So I used half of my movement to stand up
Okay.
from the mud. get it out of my cloth and immediately walk into the blooded water.
Yeah. So you can
So I
still
do
move
have
15
my-
feet,
Yep.
and then you have an action.
And acrobatics on disadvantage.
Yes.
There we go.
So you fall prone again. Slippity slip, slip, slippity slide.
This is the worst day of the worst life.
Alright. Then the thingy. Skippity scoop dashes away.
Nice.
It doesn't seem like an intelligent creature, it just seems like it has a purpose, like it's just zipping away. That's why I used the little snitch, like the little Harry Potter snitch for the image. Just that's the image that I have, right? There's like a little ball with wings, she's zipping. All right. Then Dumar can roll for Eris.
Alright.
Nice. Eris, what do you want to do
I will click my boots of speed together.
with your action? Okay.
Bonus action.
Nice.
And then I will, first of all, run.
Yes. First, use your
I-
regular movement before you dash, because only
Yes.
a dash requires an acrobatics check.
110. Then I will use my action to dash.
Okay. So first, roll the acrobatics check.
hmm
Nice. So you can dash.
And I will run even too fast and go in front of it.
Okay.
That's my turn.
All right. You can roll a complication for Kiori. A flock of unusually colored birds with sharp beaks and talons erupts from a dense thicket. She must make a dexterity saving throw or take piercing damage. Well, she's prone, so she has disadvantage, I believe, on dexterity saving throws right now.
Wait, but she is in my aura. She is within 10 feet of me, so she can get
She
another
doesn't
one.
have disadvantage anyway. You don't have disadvantage when you're prone,
Oh, nice.
which is
And
weird.
also,
So she
also has a
gets
+2 because she is within 10 feet.
nice. So she rolls a 24. So she dodges the
Oh.
birds. She uses half of her movement to stand up. She isn't stuck in the mud anymore, so she can use 15 feet of normal movement. And then is going to action dash, succeeding. And then bonus action dash, succeeding. And then she will roll for Willow. Nice. You're welcome.
Thank you. Okay, so I'm gonna move my 30 feet. And I'll just, I don't know, try to hit it with my sling.
Okay. 21 hits. Oh, I forgot to give it hit points. It does have hit points. I just haven't set it up. Hang on. Yeah. Nice. You
Oh
did
wait, I
use...
still have my hex on, sorry.
Yes, I was gonna say, you're still concentrating on the hex spell, right? Did you roll concentration checks when you got damaged before?
No.
Alright, so let's remember to do that next time. That's on me. I
Yeah.
should have reminded you, because this is the first time using that spell, so that's totally fine. So you did 4 damage. You still have the hex
Yeah.
spell up, so do you want to use a bonus action?
Yeah, sure.
Sure, so you want to move it?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, so you can roll for Dumar. I'm listening to the music, by the way, Marcus.
Look at you.
Hey! Okay, Dumar.
Yeah.
My poison boy, who is prone on the ground in the mud, just dirty as fuck.
And blood. So, I do move 15 feet after standing up.
Yep.
And then I try to dash.
Okay, so you
Emphasis
move
on
15
try.
feet first, yeah?
I did, yes.
Oh, you already moved yourself 15 feet? Okay, and then acrobatics check.
No.
Yes, you actually dash. I think. Actually, wait. I don't want to get your hopes up, but I believe the DC is 12. It's 11. You make it.
Oh my god.
So you can dash. You can do another 30.
I did.
Yeah. All right. So you can roll for
Concentration.
Eris. Meanwhile, the thing is gonna move.
Sorry.
Oh, again.
It literally saw you fighting, so it knows.
Very smart all of a sudden.
No, that's the whole thing. No one's
I
rolled
was just doing.
no one's rolled an Arcana check on what this is, right? But there is a
I was
reason.
just doing.
Yeah.
I was just doing it funny.
All right, Eris, you dash into
Yeah.
a thick copse of blasted trees and must make a survival check or spend your next turn finding your way
Oh.
out. Well, that's what's up. You can roll for Kaori though.
Yeah.
Are you okay, Marcus?
No, I'm running into thick.
No, I'm
trees.
not asking if Eris was okay. I was asking if Marcus was okay.
No, I'm running into thick trees. Marcus is not okay.
Okay, do you need a break?
No. It was still jokey. I'm okay.
Okay.
It's not a complication, by the way.
Excellent. So
That's
Kiori
how
will
we roll.
run up. She will try to action dash, succeeding, and bonus action dash, failing and falling prone. Willow.
It's far. So run to then acrobatics, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Complication.
Oh, I didn't roll for you.
Hang on.
It's fine, I forgot.
Oh.
It's fine, I forgot. Alright, do more.
Oh, no complications, that's nice. So I've got it's my
Good
30 feet of movement, the base one. And then try to dash. That's new. "20 more rounds and maybe I'll make it."
Yeah, totally.
Alright.
Alright, then you... Let me... This thing zippity zaps away. Zippity zip 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 zip. Alright, and then, Eris! You run into a bank of hallucinogenic mist and must make a wisdom saving throw or spend your turn blindly stumbling, suffering from confusion and horrific visions of the war. So I have bad news for you. Kiori uses 15 feet of
This
movement.
feels familiar for some reason.
What do you mean? This is
I
how
know, right?
chases are designed. It doesn't matter what level you are, you're failing. Oh no! Wait,
don't think
Kiori
that's
cannot
what
do
you
anything yet. She's on the ground, prone, yet somehow makes her way into thick corpse trees. Must make a survival check. Hey! Excellent. Alright, so 15 feet of movement. And then action dash. False prone. She's gonna try, hear me out, to bonus action dash in order to get movement to stand up. Which she does, so she moves another 15 feet after standing up on that bonus action dash. Alright. And then, I'm not gonna forget this time. No complication, you're welcome, Willow!
Okay. See, I probably cannot get to it. I'm gonna try and, like, look at it real good. Understand what the fuck it's doing.
Make an Arcana check.
I can do that. Nope.
It's
Actually, I
fine.
have good news for you. It's a really low DC, so you actually succeed.
Great.
So this is what is called a final messenger, and what it does is it's a tiny construct, and when the Warforged falls in battle, it will fly back to its sort of like point of creation, and it has all the data that this Warforged collected in it. So anything that the Warforged saw or did shortly before the final messenger was removed, that data is in it, so it knows your face is, basically.
Mm-hmm.
He would also know, because this is like a general thing that all Warforged have, that like when it's still embedded in a Warforged, they can use it to like telepathically communicate over long distances, but that is like an action and requires some effort to do, so the Warforged could not have done that during the fight, but you know that this has information in it about who you guys are, basically.
Gotcha.
Okay, Dumar.
Okay.
Oh,
Wait,
roll the thing.
complications?
Yeah.
Keeps like disappearing.
So 30, and then I try to dash. I do not. I fall onto my face. No, well, 11 is the DC, right?
Yeah.
I dash. Oh my god. This chase was made.
You're
for me.
overtaking Kayori, who was there like, what the fuck is going on?
Dumar is right now fueled by anger that his clothes got so dirty in the past 5 minutes.
I'm just gonna move everything up. Is someone still using that like Facebook icon token thing? I'll just move it down as
Yeah,
well. I'm just gonna
because
move.
it keeps disappearing on me.
Yeah, I'll just move everything up because we're getting to the end of the page. All right, there we go. Then the thing goes. It goes 60 feet. Eris.
Yes.
Fighting.
I'm running.
Do
Running!
it.
I'll use my bonus action to dash. For my fucking face. And I'll use my action to dash. And I'll stand up and use 50 feet to fucking go close to it. In front of it. 40 feet.
Okay. Speaking
I
of,
used my action, bonus action, so
Yep.
I'm done again.
she can roll. For Kayori,
Oh.
the complications. Thanks.
You're welcome.
She's gonna use her movement, then fall on her face again, and then remain just laying in a puddle of dirt. All right, Willow.
Yes.
Oh, I'm rolling. I keep forgetting. Willow, you dash into a thick copse of blasted trees and must make a wisdom survival check or spend your next turn finding your way out.
I was too busy looking at the thing.
Hey, you find your way
Sorry.
out, so you get a turn.
Making it. 130 feet. Let's go.
All
It
right,
disappeared again. There we go.
Dumar. It's that same blasted copse of
Oh,
trees, my
thank
guy.
you.
And I have bad news. You have disadvantage.
No.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Oh.
That's a 12. That nope.
Oh wait, it's check, not save. My bad, wait.
No. You have disadvantage, but you rolled it with disadvantage. It's fine. Oh well, it's the same bonus, right? Are you proficient in survival?
No, but I get another. Actually, it doesn't matter.
No,
Yeah,
exactly.
I am proficient.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I mean,
Alright,
I
can you
rolled an
roll
8,
for
let's be
Eris?
honest.
Eris, by the way,
Yeah,
you get an
sure.
attack of opportunity as this thing flies away from you.
No, couple. Yes, that's what I want to see. I'm gonna.
You swing,
16.
but you don't hit.
Ah. Small little quick shit. That's like me. And I'm continuing running behind him.
With all due respect, Eris is not small. I've seen the drawing.
Yeah. I'll attack. When I smash this thing to the ground, then I'll do it
I'm in
recklessly.
so much trouble with
Yeah,
skin
try.
tones. I'm so bad at those.
Yeah, you swing and you sort of chip its wing, but it's still sort of flying.
I'll keep attacking.
Mhm.
19.
You swing and it whooshes right over your halberd.
Then I turn around and try to smack it on the ground with my bonus
Yep.
action.
Yeah, you sort of baseball swing it, but it sort of uses that momentum and is still flying.
And I'll move in front of it again.
Okay, can you roll for Kiori?
Yep. Give me a second.
Who's currently rolling around in her own mud. Great. She is going to move 15 feet towards you, Dumar. She's the fucking done. She's gonna move 15 feet toward you. And then she's gonna try and use a bonus action to get toward you. But fails and just flops around in the mud and she just lays there. She's like, I can heal you, but like, I cannot get to you right now. If you come to me, I can heal you. And you see her, she's like holding a spell, right? So if you go into melee with her, she can get that spell on you if you wanted to. You have to get into melee with her first. Eris, it's, oh, that's your turn. That's Kiori's turn. Then it's Willow. Willow, a narrow but deep ravine opens before you. You must make a successful athletics check to clear it.
Hey.
Nice. You sort of what I imagine, right? As you sort of run up to it, you have the magic of the storm, and you have the magic of like cool shit. So as you're sort of running, almost like you point your hands at the ground, sort of Scarlet Witch style, and I imagine you sort of just lift off just a little bit with like electric energy as you sort of leave this small ravine.
Okay. I will move my 30 feet. How far is this one away from me? Let's see. Okay, yes. Okay, so I will cast Eldritch Blast.
So I have bad news, right? You can only target it if it's within 30 feet of you.
That's bullshit.
I said that at the start of the chase.
You did?
Mm-hmm.
I did not.
Yeah.
I forgot. Okay.
It
In that
was
case, I'll just move some more. No, wait, I need to make a check. Shit. Okay. Yes.
Nice. Alright, do more. Kiori is there, just like, just come toward me, please. I'm done.
Hey.
no complications, right? Okay, so I will move 15 up here.
Okay, so she casts Lesser Restoration on you, which clears poison.
Thank you.
Just get him.
leave
I'm just gonna
the
stay
person.
here. Just get him.
Take a break, maybe drink some water, and and then my last 15, and I try to dash. I will not. It was a 20 on the other one.
Alright.
Then I am prone.
Alright, Eris, you get another attack of opportunity. Destroying it. As it tries to fly away from you, you sort of like baseball smash it again, and it sort of just scatters and is completely destroyed. That ends the chase.
I'll click my boots so I don't waste much more time.
As you go to click your boots off, Kiori says, maybe run back to the people that we just knocked out?
Oh shit! Click.
Yeah, exactly. You sort of like quickly make your way back. Yeah, no, they're definitely still unconscious. One of them died, one that exploded, the other two just unconscious on the ground.
Take
And
the same amount of turns coming back, so I'll scrap down 5 charges from the boots, right?
how many turns did you take to get out here? 5?
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
5.
yeah. So then 5 more to dash back in the same lane. Sure. Sort of.
Right, wouldn't it be actually less because Eris had some stops, like he didn't move one turn?
No,
and
but then again, we
etc.?
would have to roll for like complications and the whole thing. So then it could be less, but it could also be more. So we could just say 5 and sort of be done.
While getting back, Dumar would help Curry stand up first.
Thank you.
You're
I'm gross. I don't like this.
Look at me. Trust me, you're a much
Are y'all
better than I
okay?
am. No.
Oh.
Well,
Look at me.
before I
I'm
run,
not
I'll
okay.
before I run, I'll take the pieces off the thing.
Sure, just little pieces.
Yeah.
Little pieces
Fun
of wood
style,
and metal and
collecting
some like
everything.
wiring. Alright. Yeah, so
Okay.
let's see how. Sure, this works. So, you guys take these two Warforged back with the four of you doable back to Salvation. And you bring these two Warforged back to Big Bara, who you find standing outside of that ramp to the Argonth in Salvation, who just goes, "Yes, you did good. Come, give."
Yeah. Whoa.
Sort of like they both fit in each hand. She sort of like double shoulders them and she just goes, good. Captain is very pleased. General is very angry at Captain. You come tomorrow, yes? Tomorrow morning, very early, we have briefing.
Whatever.
Good.
Sure.
And she sort of like takes these two Warforged and heads into the Argonth. So,
Is it weird that I'm kind of attracted to a Warforged right now? She's pretty cool. And turn around and go.
Oh, that was a character, okay.
Kaori just goes,
I'm not talking about Marcus.
no, I respect it. Also, this
Hey,
map
guys,
was
I
called
like a
Shoot
good
the
shot.
Messenger, so you know, I thought it was fun. Alright, so you guys can have a long rest.
I'll take it. I like
Yeah.
long rests.
Dumar is gonna take his time to clean off his clothes.
Oh,
And probably Kari's also if she gives them to him.
Oh,
But he's
yes,
getting
definitely. It would appear that the sort of Chapel of the Silver Flame also has some like small rooms that are for like members of the priesthood, which Kaori has been using, and there's like a nice laundromat that is sort of attached to the Chapel of the Silver Flame. That's how they keep all their like robes so like nice and clean and white, white and silver. So she sort of like, as you offered to do her laundry, she's like, "Do you want to do it at the chapel? Because we have pretty good like thing set up there." We could do yours. You could do yours there. Like, we could do it together if you want.
I never thought about cleaning my clothes in the holy water, but sure.
No, it's not holy water, but we do use it to keep our clothes clean. Not the holy water, but the water that is there. Anyway, let's just go. Alright. You guys are expected at the briefing nice and early next morning. Is there anything you guys want to do before then?
No.
Aside from cleaning my clothes, no.
Sleep.
I don't know. Dumar would pop in at the sheriff station to make sure that things are still in place.
Sure. As you walk in, it would appear that Irullan has done some interior redecorating and have sort of like moved
Nice.
some of the tables around and some of the bookshelves around. So as you move in, you almost like bump into a table that you didn't expect to be there, because this is like late at night, like close to midnight, when you sort of walk into the sheriff's office, which is not locked because it's Salvation, and honestly nothing is locked here. And it's dark inside, so you sort of like almost bump into a table. You can see a light is still on in the apartment on top, but it's dark in sheriff's office. There's no one in this like office area.
With my dark vision, I admire the redecoration she did.
That is some like, there's some good, what do you call that, like chakras, what do you call that, like feng shui.
Yeah,
There's
I
good
know what
feng
you mean.
shui in the sheriff's office right now.
I hate to admit it, but Dumar would know about that stuff, so he would be impressed with Irullan right now.
She definitely she definitely Marie Kondo'd, right? Does this spark joy? No, throw it away.
No.
You know, so
Well, and he
What if
goes
it will spark
upstairs.
joy later?
that's not how Marie Kondoing works.
He will knock on the apartment.
Sure, because the apartment has like a separate lock, so you assume that's probably locked. And indeed, as she like walks over, the key is turned. You see Irullan. She's wearing like pink pajamas and some pink pantoffels.
Nice.
Like what do you call that? Pantoffels. What do you call them? Like pink.
Slippers.
What?
I know what you mean.
Slippers.
Slippers. Sure, slippers. And she is wearing like this headband that sort of like holds her hair back, like she was getting ready to go to bed. You can see
Yes.
she sort of looks at you and she goes, "Oh, hello. I did not expect to see you this late at night. Did you come for a chat?"
Oh, just making sure everything is fine in here.
Hmm.
I saw what you did downstairs.
I mean,
Pretty nice.
according to Esso, I do have some good chats if you are interested in like getting a mortgage. Maybe I should get a job doing that. Sort of like mortgage advisor.
I don't need a mortgage.
I don't know. You're here to make some small talk in the middle of the night. I just trying to make small talk. Isn't that not what people do when you knock on the door in the middle of the night?
I mean, maybe, but this isn't really friendly encounter. I'm just making sure everything is okay in here.
I think so.
Okay, then I won't bother you anymore.
Alright, have a very good night, Dumar.
And he'll leave.
She closes the door. Oh, by the way, I was wondering, should I lock the sheriff's office door? Why does it not have a lock? Should I get a lock for the sheriff's office? Because it seems like the type of building that not just the cages should be locked, but like the building itself should be locked at night, right?
Yeah, that would make sense.
Alright.
Just make sure that Nessa has a spare key.
Oh, yes, definitely. Alright. So, if no one else has any interesting thing to do, Willow, you walk to the into the blacksmith's. It's dark. Becca gave you a spare key before you left.
Yeah.
It's dark. You hear some snoring coming from upstairs.
I just quietly roll myself and just hold the stuffed frog that Dumar generally gave me the earlier fall asleep.
Sure, it smells a little bit like Dumar's hand sweat.
Oh shit.
Also, Becca snores stupid loud, so
That's fine.
it takes maybe a little bit for you to fall asleep.
That's okay.
Dumar and Ares, where are you guys sleeping?
Oh, the master's staying at the hotel.
At the hotel, okay.
I'm just in an inn.
Sure. So there is the hotel basically, and because the Grey Beyond is a tavern and not an inn, so you could stay at the hotel or you could like pitch a tent outside of town. There are like many like army tents, sort of. Well, not many, but like a few sort of army tents area as well.
No, I'm rich. I'll take a hotel.
Sure. So the two of you are staying in the hotel. Meanwhile, Willow is sleeping in Becca's office because she feels sorry for Willow for not having a house anymore.
Eris thinks he's rich. He will just take a good-ass hotel's room.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I believe the Salvation Hotel is not that expensive. I could look it up for you next time, but it's like negligible, right? It's like 2 silver pieces a night or something. For like a commoner in the world of Eberron, that's, you know, that's an expensive hotel, or well, that's a modest hotel, right? But for you guys, it's like negligible. You have hundreds of gold pieces. All right.
Thousands,
yeah.
And a lot of money, so no.
I need to buy something. I need to start buying shit.
Alright. There is an early summons, so as sun rises, do you guys take responsibility? I guess is what I'm trying to figure out first.
I'm guessing Becca's already awake, so
Oh,
I'll
yes.
probably wake up because Becca's up.
Actually, I like to imagine that she leaves very quietly and you just wake up from like the sound of smithing downstairs because she's not smithing quietly, she just left quietly.
Yeah.
So just like heavily coming from downstairs where you're like wake up like construction work? What's going on?
Yeah.
You're like, is Irullan escaping? What's happening? You know?
I know what Dumar would do at some point in Salvation. He would have bought a bone for
oh
his
yes,
dog.
100%. You see, as you wake up, you see Pochi's just in the corner, just like, you're awake, you're awake. You're like doesn't speak, but obviously bark, 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 bark. Sort of like jumps up, nuzzles you a little bit, bark.
He spends like a good 10 minutes in the morning just cuddling with him.
He just lets it happen and doesn't say anything. Eris.
This was like 4 barks. He told you his whole life story at that point.
Exactly. But I imagine that Dumar and Eris are not staying in the room together, right? Unless you really want to, which is totally fine. It would be cheaper.
No.
We're fine.
No.
Yeah, okay. So you just hear from the next room over, oh my god, Dumar, I'm so glad you're awake, blah, 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 blah.
It's only 10 minutes.
I know, but it's just funny if you can understand them while they're saying nothing interesting.
I'm absolutely okay with that, really. I am.
Like, I'm not gonna do this when it's plot relevant, but I am gonna do this when it's funny.
Okay, good.
Like, for roleplay, I like the idea that you can talk to animals, but if it's actually gonna be an important thing that I'm like, oh, you have to cast a spell, and like, you know.
Okay, maybe it's a phenomenon that it just turns on when it's not important.
Exactly.
I can't control this.
Low stress, big speak to animals moment. Exactly.
Okay, that's good.
You're finally awake. Took you long enough. The hamster's just sitting on your chest, just waiting.
Oh, you shit on my chest again. Come on.
Yeah, you don't have a cage. At least the other
Why do you
one
want a
had
cage?
the other one had a little sock or something that could poop. I don't think he knows. He knew that I pooped in his sock every night. He just put it back on after I pooped in it.
I'll get you something.
Great.
Oh,
So you
yeah.
guys sort of get ready and start heading towards the
Mhm.
Argonne. And you
Yes.
actually see that there is an amassed crowd that buzzes with anticipation as General Tyresh strides up the stairs onto a raised platform on the lightning rail station. He says, "My fellows, doom is upon us!" But then he sort of changes into a wry smile. "Or so it thinks. Thanks to my own clever investigations, I have learned that the Lord of the Blades has sent a host to raise salvation to the ground. But we shall be ready! The might of the Argonth shall protect you. Sergeants, gather your underlings and report to your lieutenants for your assignments. Dismissed!" And you see sort of like all the Breelish army do like a salute, and then you get the idea you are expected to sort of go to General Tyresh and ask what you are supposed to do, because you're like an elite sort of group within his team.
I imagine Willow just with a cup of coffee, just standing there like.
It's like 6 in the morning. The sun is barely cresting over the horizon. Exactly. But yeah, you guys have been informed that there is a whole host of Warforged coming. So you move to General Tyresh, who is accompanied by no less than a dozen guard, a bunch of licksplittles, not that I know what that is, and aides, one of whom is carrying like a bucket, like a pail. He says, Salvation's greatest warriors, I'm so glad to see you again. Now, I need you to assist the army in fortifying. So, oh, by the way, he pays you the 200 gold pieces that he promised you for doing the scouting mission. Or actually, he like snaps his finger, and one of the aides gives you the 200 gold pieces. He doesn't even say anything. Oh, yes. Salvation's greatest warriors, to assist the army in fortifying Salvation for the looming assault. Specifically, I will need your aid in the four, what I would like to cleverly call the 4 T's of tactical superiority. Now, what are the 4 T's of tactical superiority, you ask? They are, of course, traps and training and trenches and task, various. Not various task, various. It's the 4T system. The system that works for fortifying every type of settlement. Now, we do not know quite when to expect this host, but I assume that you will be fine. And that you will do a good job, won't you?
I guess.
Excellent. Once you have done these tasks, report back and I will see to it that you are handsomely rewarded out of the Breelish covers.
Okay. Any specific things we should do?
Traps, training, trenches, and tasks, various. There you are, alright. And he turns around and starts heading away.
But,
That sounds like Jovi. Awfully a lot like Jovi.
Yeah.
I know why I don't like him. I just figured it out. Because
Yeah.
like Jovi.
He talks like Jovi.
What are you talking about? Do more. Did you just get a little shiver?
I hate this guy so much.
Anyway,
I'm
you can all make a history
leaving.
check. No, not
Oh,
all
fuck.
of you. Willow wouldn't know. Eris can make a history
No.
check because he is of Breland.
Wow.
Nice.
Congrats, Eris.
Yeah, you don't know army shit.
I mean, I do know Army, just not Breland.
Also, this chapter is called L is for leadership, but T is for tactical superiority, and I don't know
I
why.
already don't like this guy.
Anyway,
Okay.
you have 4 tasks ahead of you: traps, training,
Great.
trenches, and task, various.
That's yeah, sure. I know what that means at 6 a.m.
So, do we split and do one of those things each, or
I mean, did he say we have a deadline? He did not.
Well, he wants everything to be done before the army arrives. Also, you do get the idea that the
Never
tasks are supposed to be like group jobs.
Mm,
okay? Maybe we'll
You're
start
late.
with the easiest ones and dig some trenches,
oh no.
Great minds fix that.
and then we can continue on with whatever happens after that.
Right, the easiest task. Sure.
That is by far the easiest thing.
Wait,
I don't
what
even
is
know
it?
what we're supposed to do with the other ones. I'm not a trap guy.
Is Gary with us?
I was
Or
just
it's
with
just
you
like-
on. I'm not that strong. Woo!
It's okay.
Play
We'll
some
do it.
inspiring music while you're at it.
Alright.
Because your music is pretty much filled with magic, I'm actually okay with that. Okay, let's go.
Where do you go? Trenches?
Yes.
Alright, trenches. There we go. You guys head for trenches. You guys see the map, right?
Yes.
Excellent. So,
Mhm.
you are part of like higher, like you have received sort of a higher rank from the general himself. So you are
Oh,
assigned
okay.
a group of large, burly, broad-shouldered soldiers and salvagers that have shovels. And are assigned to trench digging duty. So, to dig trenches correctly, you must make a group athletics check.
Oh no.
I will do this with a rage so I can make it with advantage.
Can I inspire someone?
Yeah, you cannot inspire yourself, but I will allow you to
No.
inspire someone else.
Yeah, I was playing to inspire someone else.
Also,
Inspired.
Kayuri is not here, by the way. She,
No.
she didn't show up.
I would have.
No, you saw her
get that.
during the briefing. She was listening in when the general was giving you this assignment, but then afterward, you sort of like looked around and she was gone.
I get it.
He was like, help the
Understandable.
British military? No. Alright, that's
I will
one.
inspire do more.
Alright, Dumar Athletics,
Okay.
Willow Athletics.
Oh god.
So wait, am I inspired or?
Yeah,
yes,
yes,
so
you're
you add a
inspired.
D8.
Go do more. Go do more. Go do more.
Fitting role for you as well, Willow.
Yeah.
So
It's
what
like
we're
that
rocking,
together.
so add the D8. Nice! So you roll
Easy.
24. So we have 27 plus 24, which is 51,
Mm-hmm.
divided by 3 people. So it's a group check, 17. Excellent! You dig pretty good trenches. You put like spikes in them and everything.
go.
Like, that's some nice trenches, yo. Then, just as you're about finished after half a day's work. Oh, hello! My competent favorite people! And you look over, you see General Tyresh, accompanied by
Dopey.
his 12 aides, one of them holding a bucket, all the other people, you know. He
I
says,
was about to
"Mm,
say it.
What is in the bucket?
In the bucket.
you can make a perception check.
Yes.
Yes.
I wanna know. No.
All you smell is a shitload of perfume. Just like when he entered the room the first time, right? He is like surrounded by just a cloud of perfume, right?
Gross. Disgusting.
He says, yes, I have taken a look at your work, but I do think the trenches would be better suited a little bit more in this direction. I would say some 10 foot further away from town might actually be a good position for these trenches. Yes.
Bye.
That's not how it works. These trenches are good enough, I'm pretty sure.
Now, you don't mean to defy a general of the British army, do you? I do expect you to try, at the very least, to follow my direct orders.
I'm not from there.
Sir,
Yeah.
if we take another half a day just to make it 10 foot further away, we can get the other stuff done.
Yes, but it would
So-
be so much better positioned 10 more feet away.
Can I insight check this dude?
Yes.
I don't like the. Go.
Also, this is a little bit too, like... I want it to be a little bit more like... hang on. Yeah, this works.
For Dumar and his military knowledge, does it make any sense to
No.
move the trenches?
I was gonna tell that to Willow, right? With your
Yeah.
insight check.
Like,
He is definitely putting it on thick, like he is so competent and he is so great. Especially when he said, don't
Yeah.
defy my direct orders. Like, it's more
Yeah.
that he is trying to, like, seem impressive to his entourage than that he's actually a competent military leader. Moreover, I will give you this with that high insight check. When he was studying the map, when you met him yesterday, he was looking at the wrong city.
oh, great.
So...
Does he
you
want to move
definitely
the
get the
trenches
vibe-
away or closer to the town.
He wants it 10 foot further away. You definitely get the vibe 10 foot further away doesn't matter, right? It's not a bad call. It's more him trying to show like, oh, look at me, I'm so good, I know what I'm doing. And then telling you to put it 10 feet further away as if he knows better than you. Like he's trying to put it on.
Listen,
But
if you
also...
wanted,
No,
yeah.
I will point this out. With that insight check though, also I will give you this. He is a general of the British army, and he can have you arrested because you are in Breland.
Yeah.
Like, you can say, I'm not from here, but he can still have you arrested for insubordinance.
Yeah, what else new? Listen, sir, if you wanted it 10 foot that way, you should have come here earlier to tell us that it needs to be other place.
Oh, yes, of course, but you know I'm so busy because I have to lead the entire army. So now that I'm here, I'm sure you can take on this task, yes?
Sir, with all due respect, and I really mean a lot of respect, but we really need to get the other tasks done first. We will do this as soon as the other tasks are done.
So you can make a persuasion check, and Willow can roll it with advantage. Unless you really want to roll one, Marcus. But sort of the both of you are
Persuasion?
giving arguments, right? So either you could both roll one, Eris could roll one with advantage, or Willow could roll one with advantage.
Well, if we are allowed to meta game,
Yeah.
then I will obviously let Willow do this.
A persuasion check with advantage.
Cool.
Because you're helping each other, giving okay arguments in a polite manner, right? You're not saying, ha, no, sounds like a stupid idea, you dumb bitch. Like, you're saying, like, we'll come back to it later, we'll definitely do it, like, there's so much important stuff. Yeah, 27. He says, very well, if you return to it later, I suppose you'll be working through the night. Shame, alright. Continue with your work! And then he sort of, like, his entourage sort of flutters away again.
Like,
As he leaves, Dumar he was having a very polite face expression this whole time, but said nothing, and as he leaves, he just goes, do you think this guy is from the same family as Jovi is? Because I really want to punch him in the face.
he doesn't know shit what he's talking about, Dumar. He doesn't know what the fuck he's
Exactly.
talking about.
They have to be related.
Okay, guys, let's continue on.
He was looking at the fucking city earlier. I'm just saying.
Can one of you roll a d10?
Sure.
Because you're not just, like, you're spending half a day here, you're sort of talking with the other people that are also digging the trenches that you are sort of commanding, people of the British army.
Yeah.
Two of the soldiers you overhear, they're complaining about lack of supplies. One of them had to wait 2 months for a replacement breastplate when her own became unserviceable due to wear and tear.
That's not great.
Sounds like lack of money to me.
Well, they obviously are having problems with monetary things.
Yeah.
But that doesn't change the fact that the soldiers might have a lot of problems if they are not fully supplied. Well, okay, but still, let's how about let's go to the training area and see how we can help.
Yep.
All right.
All right.
You're
So
not
you
gonna
guys
be
want
able
to
to
try
supply the
do
entire
training
army.
next?
Yes.
All right. So, as as you approach the area where you believe people are being trained, you see that there is currently sort of this old man in charge who is like, and then you take it from the left hand to the right hand. It's not wrist, don't worry. You take it from the left hand to the right hand if you see that your opponent is wearing a shield in their left hand, because that makes it so that if you have it in your right hand and they have it in their left, and you see all this, just soldiers are just hella confused, and they're like, ah, you must be the elite squad that the general hired. Yes, please take over. And you see about like a few dozen soldiers that have sticks that are supposed to serve as spears for training, and shields standing ready. It is up to you guys to drill this group. So for this,
Okay.
I would ask for deception, intimidation, or persuasion.
From everyone,
Yes.
right?
Yes, it's a group check.
Oh.
All of them are group checks.
So sucky, my rolls.
Mine was great though.
Look, it's a 7 technically.
Yeah. Oh, we're actually pretty good at rolling in persuasion.
Nice.
It's an 18.
So again, you guys do a pretty good job training these people in the use of spears, right? They're not gonna give them actual weapons for just training, so they're sort of using these like blunt sticks to like train using the spears. And then, oh, there you are, my friends. At this point, the sun is almost setting. The workday is done, right? You're basically doing 2 of these things a day if you're succeeding. Otherwise, it might take a little bit longer, but you definitely succeeded in training here, so you've succeeded in 2 tasks. Because the trenches were good, right? It was just him showing off that, like, oh, you should put them further away. He shows up and he says, oh, what have you been doing? You're finishing up on spear training, but I was very clear in my earlier orders that they were all to be trained in the use of clubs. There aren't enough spears to go around, I'm afraid.
Sir, spears are different. I respect the ferocity you show us with your decision on what weapons to use, but spears are the superior weapon.
Yes, but
And
we
they're
do not
pretty
have
easy to-
enough, sadly.
At least we can teach a few of these people to use them, and then on another day maybe train them on clubs if we have
Yes,
the
but
time.
another day is not gonna come. You could stay overtime now and train them in clubs.
Oh, if I may, we have already trained them for a couple of hours. We can clearly
Yeah.
see which one are getting better, and we could establish those for training with spears and continue with those with spears because they already have a good grounds and we can see the progress happening. And then they could get the spears afterwards if you just can tell us how much of those we have, so we know how many people we can choose, and then the rest can go on to clubs, which are easier because they're just pretty much clubs.
And you will take the task upon on you tonight to train them in clubbing.
With all due respect, those soldiers have been training for the entire day. We might stay up, but I don't think that this is going to be anyhow beneficial to them. Only thing they're going to achieve is to be tired in the morning, and we are getting ready for a battle. So a good night rest is what those soldiers need.
Okay, Dumar, make persuasion check. Not with advantage, because you were sort of like, with all due respect, I disagree, and that ticks him off. Like,
That's
you
why I
didn't
was
say I
thinking that.
disagree literally, but, you know, it's... I see. Yes, you make a good point, and a very important point that we should all follow. Soldiers must be well rested in the morning. I was just about to say that. So, fine. Select your elite warriors and send the best with spear usage to... What's her name? The big warforged, and she'll take care of it.
We will.
Great.
Have a good night, please.
And he leaves.
Have a good night.
Again, for during the task, you guys can roll a d10 to see if you overhear any shit. So this is like
Of you?
yeah, someone else rolls a d10.
No, I just don't want to overtake it, so.
Oh, yeah?
8-10? 7.
So you hear one of the soldiers while you're like training them, you're sort of sparring with one of them. He sort of you discuss sort of like, oh, like the grub last night was pretty good, right? Because you guys had dinner with the captains, you had the same food.
Mhm.
And he just goes, well, I heard that Lord Bucket dines on fine wine and fine food while all of his squad goes without rations for the 3rd day this week.
Can I intervene?
Yeah, like this is sort of, you
Okay.
guys are, yeah.
That actually doesn't really. That's not actually right. We ate with Lord Bucket, and he ate the same grub all of us ate.
No, you guys
that
ate
is
with Captain
not
Irullan.
General.
Oh,
You get the
this
feeling he's
guy.
talking.
This guy is Captain
You
Bucket.
get the feeling that, yeah, he's talking about the general and he's calling him a Lord
Sorry.
Bucket because there's continuously a guy carrying a
Is-
bucket around.
That was
Yeah.
Marcus' mistake. I would like to turn her back
Yes,
because fuck this guy.
Yeah.
No, they're definitely shit talking this guy that you don't like.
Yeah.
Actually, what's the deal with the bucket?
Oh my
What's to do
god,
with
you
Bucket?
don't know?
No.
No.
So he suffers from dysentery, which means he is shitting all over the place. That's why they're carrying around a bucket. You smell the perfume, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Oh
to
my
cover the scent of shit.
I won't be able to look him straight in the face anymore.
Yeah, you should do that though, because if he knows you know, then he's gonna be pissed.
Or shit.
This is not the right information for me to receive. I was
Who's
just
responding?
I'm
Do
shut.
not shit yourself. A good face
Is
to
it
arrest.
is it true that you haven't eaten in a few days?
No, it's his direct sort of squadron that is low on like
The one that
food.
follows him.
Yeah,
It's not okay. Thank God.
That's absolute bullshit.
like half rations and stuff instead of full rations and like shortages. Like we've
Okay.
all not been eating enough, right? But they're
Hmm.
suffering from it the most.
Okay. Well, you know your drills. Take a
Yeah,
rest.
1, 2, yeah, sort of, yeah. All right.
Yeah.
You guys have a rest, so that means Willow gets her bardic inspiration back, Eris gets his rage back.
Mhm.
And you have succeeded on 2 tasks. What would you like to do the following morning?
Okay.
Tasks.
Okay, guys, we
No.
should do the traps now, and then we can see whatever is.
Know what the
Yeah.
various tasks are, or tasks,
really
comma,
want to know.
various.
We will have to
Really
get to it
want to
anyway.
know. Let's start with trap.
Traps.
Okay.
All right.
No, he's just overthrown.
I know. I want to know.
We will know. We will have to do it anyway. Yeah, traps.
All right. So for this one, I actually have a question before we do this. Yeah. Is there anyone in town you would like to ask for help with this one? Who you think might be good at
Becca?
trap making?
Becca. I think Becca maybe.
Hey, Smith is pretty good at making traps,
I
so
don't
yeah.
know anyone else in town. Maybe like the
Wait, maybe some of the
Great.
brokers?
yeah the
they
Greek dog
might.
maybe.
Yeah.
Was there a broker who seemed to know what they were doing with traps?
I don't know.
Wasn't this guy with a very Eastern accent that kind of...
But I sold my
Cabin.
armor too.
Wait, let me
I
see.
don't know. I don't know what you sold and whatnot, but maybe he knows
This
something.
is not the
Wow.
right notes. Okay.
That
So,
dude was.
I mean, there is a certain someone. Her name is
Mhm.
Lady Billowbottom, and she made her
Oh,
own dog
yes.
out of metal, and it works. So she
Yes.
seems pretty
Shit.
nifty.
Yes.
I
She did?
forgot she had a dog.
Yes, that's her.
Let's go
Oh,
ask-
Aris
Yeah.
doesn't know this.
Yeah,
But...
yeah,
oh,
that's
okay,
Aris,
okay,
sorry.
okay, sorry,
Yeah.
sorry.
Hey, should maybe talk like this, so you know. What, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's ask Miss Billowbottom.
Yes.
So you walk over to the Billowbottom estate. You see,
Yes.
currently she's out in front, sort of watering a few little plants. There is no sun shining on their house. Like the thing is, the Argonth is covering it in shadow all
Oh.
day. So she's like trying to take extra good care of the plants outside. As you guys look in, you can see she has some like cute little decorations hung up, and the loft, nice construction. You guys didn't check inside before, but it looks pretty nifty. And she just goes, "Oh, hello. I'm afraid that Esso is not in right now, but what can I help you with?"
We're actually looking for
we're
you.
looking for you. Oh, Jinx.
"Well, I'm off work." "Oh, you cannot speak until she says your name. That's how the jinx works." "Alright, well, I'm actually off work today, so if it's not too much effort, I suppose I could definitely help you out. We're technically family now, right? Because you guys are like Esso's family, and then I'm his wife, so like we're technically family now."
Thank you. He said my name. Okay.
I
Yeah.
need to say your name.
Somebody. Okay. But you can continue on.
Yeah, we need to have some traps for protection against Warforged. I think you heard.
"Alright,
I think everyone heard at this point.
alright." And she sort of like heads in. You hear something fall over. She goes, "Ah, shit! Ah, I'll clean it up later." She comes back out. She hands each of you like a little package. She says, "I want this back, but it's sort of like little tinker's tools and stuff, so that we can set up some stuff around town. Let's go!" And she immediately like starts pulling out all these little things, spinning wires and everything,
Yes.
bear traps. She has everything. But also, she gives you guys tools to like try and help her with this, right? She's not solo setting up the entire town with traps. What sort of traps do you guys have in mind?
Pitfalls.
Pitfalls, I like it. Classic Team
Maybe.
Rocket.
Yeah. Maybe a few classic bear traps.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I really want a kind of underground trebuchet when you step on it.
Like a mouse trap.
Yeah, but just to catapult people.
Oh, that's a lot.
That
That's
is-
gonna take a lot longer than what you're suggesting right now.
What are the chances
Maybe it's
of-
another point.
What are the chances of setting up like a wall of alchemist fire when they step on it to like break the flat? But of course, away from the city, but still, a wall of fire for Warforged sounds smart. They're just gonna melt in there.
Alchemist fire pit.
Yes.
Sounds scary.
It's far enough from the city.
Maybe we
There's
should.
also a lot of melted metal in there.
Even though I said something very crazy before, maybe we should keep it a bit simple. Simple is always working the best.
Maybe some like traps, just like the things that shoot when they like kind of. I don't know traps. You
Crossbow
should not
traps.
ask- Yeah.
I like how I asked what type of traps would you like to set up, and you just went, "I would like to set up traps." I was like,
Yeah.
"What do you mean?" No, it's fine. It's fine.
Listen.
Okay.
don't know.
Pitfalls, bear
Oh,
traps,
okay.
crossbow
Sure.
traps.
It sounds like pretty much sort of setting up things, putting them together, clunking the
Yeah.
thing, and screwing the what's it. So I would like dexterity checks, and if you are proficient in either thieves or tinkerer's tools, you can add a proficiency bonus. Otherwise, it's just a dexterity check.
Mm. I'm not a finesse guy.
Also still have inspiration.
I mean, I have.
You are right.
five.
I will.
You already rolled.
If it's still okay, yeah, okay. Then I don't.
I'm sorry,
Oh.
you do.
Never mind.
It's been like 18 sessions, my guy.
It's been 15 sessions since I last used my inspiration.
Okay, sure, use it.
Someone take.
Nah, it's
Martina
okay.
doesn't get to use it because she heard me say it, but if you want, you can use it.
Nah, I fucked up. It's
Okay,
okay.
okay.
I will learn through that mistake.
I suppose Garunda's also rolling. Excellent, she also rolls pretty shit. Willow, you do your thing. You
Yeah.
set up your traps, whatever they are. We don't know. Everyone else is doing actual shit, but they're fucking it up. Whatever you're doing looks fine. Looks
Wild
okay
magic.
enough.
Wild magic traps.
Yes.
I
So-
don't fucking know what's happening.
So you smell him before you hear him approach at the end of your half day spent trying to set up traps. And then you
Right.
hear him go, "Ow!" As Willow, you look over and the one trap that you had successfully set up, he somehow set it off We don't know what kind of trap it is. A crossbow trap, I believe, right? Is what you've been setting up. So he tipped a tripwire and there's now a
No.
crossbow. Sort of. He is wearing ornate armor that protected him enough, but he is going, "Oh, I've been hit!" But you clearly see that it's just the armor that's like a little bit dented and he did not take any damage. But he's just
Really
going,
doing her best to
"I've
not laugh.
been hit! Oh,
Oh,
you,
oh,
and he like points over to nearby officers and then points at Willow. "Take her into custody! She's harmed me!"
oh, I will go in between and be like, oh, look at this, people. How our great lord is showing you how enemies will feel once they trigger out traps. Amazing, and an amazing actor. Not only an actor, but a warrior.
Duan looks over at Ares and like catch up on what Ares is doing. It's like, exactly. And he puts himself in front of your danger to make sure that the job his soldiers are doing is a right job to be done. He checks himself every single trap here to prepare this poor city for an invasion.
But obviously, our brave leader is not really harmed, so don't worry, people. Right, my lord?
Make a persuasion check with advantage. One of you can make it, or you can both roll one instead of one of you making it with advantage.
As we're allowed to,
This
I
is
will give it
way too creepy.
Well, it's kind of a scary situation right now.
Oh, God.
Are we both rolling or just one?
No,
of
you
us?
can advantage. I will give you my hero dice because I don't want you to be in freaking jail right now.
But you are rolling because I'm rolling shit. You have to roll it.
I'm losing my shit over here.
16. You guys want to stick with the 16?
I have nothing else.
All right.
Sure,
He says,
fine.
"Yes, I was just acting. See, people, I am such a great lead. I would take a trap to the face for you. Now," he snaps his fingers. "Task Comavarius, there's work to do." And then he sort of quickly leaves.
Right.
Very nice. The thing is,
I'm gonna
you guys did not
Ares.
successfully set up traps, but you also did not piss him off, so...
I'm gonna high-five Ares when
We'll
the
come back to
moment he's
this
turned
later.
away.
A D10 for rumors.
You know? Are you rolling?
Overall,
D10.
yes. A.
So, this sort of happens as that group is leaving, right? Many people have sort of gathered around, seeing what's going on. Someone's shouting that they're hurt, you know. And as everyone sort of scatters, you see 4 people, and all 3 of you clock this, sort of standing off to the side, sort of like looking over at the general, sort of like whispering to each other, sort of like they're discussing something that might be about him that might be good for you guys to know.
Walk up to them.
I'm following us.
Hey guys.
What's up? What's up? You guys is a special crew, right?
Who cares? They just give out the high titles or whatever.
Yeah. Anyway, we're busy over here. Go.
I know. Seen that stupid stuff he just did.
My trap, it was so good. So good.
Seen how he almost cried.
Yeah. That's what we were talking about. So sad for him, eh? You got hurt. He's such a good leader. We don't want that. No.
We're working from yesterday morning till now. You don't need to bullshit with us, seriously.
No.
Oh, yesterday morning. Imagine that, man. They've been working for 2 hard days. Mustn't they feel tired? Anyway, we're sort of busy right now. Did you have anything you wanted to discuss?
Yeah. I just saw you talk and actually I just wanted to mingle, you know.
Can you make a persuasion check?
Sure.
Or deception, I guess, but I feel like it's more persuasion in the way that you're sort of being like, what a douchebag.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Not really
alright,
lying.
alright. Thing is, we don't like the general. And let's just say, once the distraction rolls into town, well, distraction, when the attack happens,
Mhm.
let's just say the general's gonna get what's coming for him.
You got something planned.
Not gonna go into any details with strangers I don't know, but just know it's coming. His
But is
incompetence is going to cost us more lives than, you know.
Yeah, but is it only you 4?
That's fair.
Are you sure? Isn't that dangerous
Mm,
with just 4 people?
I wouldn't be too worried about it. Just, Scram, do you, what did he call it? Test, various. Just,
Yeah.
don't worry too
Weird.
much about it. Just, keep your noses out of it, and when we won't talk, you won't talk, yeah? Capiche?
Cool. Yes.
I'm good with that.
Capiche.
If you talk to me
Eris,
again
please.
that way, I will punch your teeth in so far
Eris.
that you can chew your own ass.
Eris.
Look at him,
Oh,
he got
no
a
one talks
big
to me that
mouth, he
way.
got a
No,
big
no, no,
mouth.
no, no.
You hear
No one
that,
talks
man?
to me that
And sort of
way.
the others sort of like square out as well. They're like, yeah, no, we heard it, he got a
Very
big
good.
mouth. You wanna beat me up?
Tomorrow is gonna step up front and go,
Hmm.
hey, he has spent way too much discussing with General than any sane person should. He had to get it out somewhere. I'm sorry it was you, but it was nothing
I'm a
personal.
shame person.
We should go now.
No, he's been on all of us. 'Cause we're all a little on edge, but we could beat this guy up if he wants to.
Trust me,
Eris.
do not underestimate him.
No.
See him
Let's
sort of
go.
like crack his
Come on.
knuckles.
Listen, you have big
People,
plans
come
towards the
on.
General. It would be a shame if somebody throws you in jail for beating up his special crew.
Guys.
Hmm.
You don't want to do this.
Oh, you mean
That's
in the
what I'm
same
gonna
way that he was about to throw his own special crew into jail?
You mean me? Yes, let's go.
Dumar is gonna leave, yes.
You're lucky that my hamster
Ah,
just followed.
you hear that? He got a little hamster to take care of. Yeah, go take care of your hamster, man.
Give me, please tell me I can. Please,
Listen, you know that I know that you know that we could both win if we work together, but also I'm a hamster, and if they go for me first, I will be dead. Like, if I get the jump on them, I could get into his pants and bite his bits off, you know? But, like, if they get me, then I'm fucking dead.
I was so
wanna
confused because
kill
it's the
them
same
so
accent.
No, it's not the same accent. No.
They had me, like no switch on us whatsoever.
No.
I'm going to kill them. I'm going to kill them.
I mean,
Eris, let's go.
it's up to you. If you're gonna you could get them arrested. They'll be in a lot more trouble then.
Oh, that would be funny.
Mm. The general would live though, probably.
Can I
Actually,
cast compulsion on Eris?
my
Just to
anger-
make him leave.
I'm actually, it's
Yes.
walk talk. It's walk and talk. I'm
No,
just squeaking.
You
I'm
did not say
squeaking
you were
around.
coming with us.
I did.
The thing is,
Well,
Eris,
I'm just
you do
squeaking
not.
around.
No, Eris, the thing is, you do not get the ability to speak animal language. You just get the ability to understand what animals are saying. So you're saying this in like your own. You're not.
Okay, because we said something different before, so okay, no problem. I don't mind. Okay, then I'll say it like that the whole time. I don't
Like,
mind.
if we get him arrested, then he's not gonna be a problem, and he's gonna get into a lot of problems.
Yeah, it could be funny.
It would be funny.
Hmm.
Maybe then you could punch
What
him. You
is
could
funny?
ask the general. You could be like, "Hey, can I punch one of your prisoners?" And then you can just go punch him. What's he gonna do? Fight back?
do more.
You are smart as hell.
Listen, I'm just a little hamster, but I hear a lot of things. People don't care when I'm in the room.
I'm going with the other people to task Coma very.
All right.
By the way.
So you guys are going to
Like I
task,
said, it's walk and talk.
okay, so you guys are going to task, various.
It's-
What do you guys want to do? Task, various. What else do you think should be done to protect the city?
Oh, so we have to come up with that.
Oh, we're so great at that.
Some traps. No, I would probably think about organizing an evacuation route and system
Yes,
so
safety
to get
plan.
the citizens
Yeah.
out of the city.
On the last,
Well,
as
defend.
last thing to do. I like it. Okay, so Dumar wants to take care of evacuation. What is Willow and Eris doing?
I'm trying to get like little like packages of like soups, cans and shit to people, so they have like something in case anything like goes like shit hits the fan. So if they cannot leave, and they still have some food.
Okay. And Eris?
He's scheming, but he will try to buy as many spears as possible.
Sure. Becca doesn't have any spears.
None?
No, she's like, the army's fucking bought me out. It's great. I had like 3 of them in stock. Like, I don't have 40 spears laying around.
I know what you're doing.
No, I've been
Dante.
smithing all day. Like, you can see she's like sweaty. She probably like spent a whole night also just continuously smithing for like supplying
Right.
the army. Like, don't get me wrong, they're paying me great, but like, you know.
Alright. But then
Yeah, I'm out.
chill.
Anyway,
Yeah,
aren't you
okay.
like, what's your original job?
Oh.
We haven't really
Cur-
met.
How's Orion?
Hi,
Nice to meet you.
I'm Becca. I don't have a last name.
Yeah, Paris.
So why are you laughing at that, Uni?
I don't know. It seems just so funny that she doesn't have a last name.
Look, poor people don't have last names. Okay, only rich people have last names. And people that are from like, I don't know, halfling families that come up with their own fucking names, like gnomes that are like, oh, Pillow Bottom, that would be a funny last name, you know, but like she doesn't have a last name. So, so you're House Orion. Do you know why there have been no trains for like past 4 days?
Actually, not really. Do I know?
You
Do you-
imagine that they're sort of reserving all the trains for military supplies right now, and that's why there's no passenger trains going in and out.
Okay. I can only assume that because of the whole military thing, they'll keep them in for military purposes, but not
Yeah.
for normal people, you know?
Yeah, I figured. Well,
But you actually help me with my decision right now. Yeah.
Okay. I tend to do that for some reason. I don't know how the fuck I keep doing that, but like, you're welcome.
I'm a carrier and I bring news to very important people. Oh yeah, he's not gonna like this. See you later. I'm going to snitch on that motherfucker.
Nice. So you run up to the ramp of the Argon at full speed. You see Bara is standing there currently sort of handing out tasks. And she goes, hello, small man. You need
I'm
what?
going to stop. I gotta
Oh,
talk
stop!
with...
Not run in Bara. Not run into Bara, please.
No, it's okay. I'm running on place. There's a problem with a few people that want to try to deal with the Lord General, and I just want to tell you. So I'm pretty sure you might be interested in helping there.
You think there is trouble?
I know there's trouble.
Where trouble is?
The trouble is in I think it was 4 people, right?
Yes.
Yeah. I met 4 people. I'll describe them, what they look like.
Make a wisdom check to describe them.
Oh no.
Like, you don't know their
got
names.
this.
They're just like.
That's why I said describe them.
Nice.
People can describe, right? Well, and yeah, they intend to. They don't really like the general, and they intend to take care of him when they, once the distractions are gone.
You take
And
care
they
of
might
them.
be-
I take care of them.
What's the question or a command?
You bring to Bara. I take care of them. You
Oh,
take care of
I'm
them. I take care of them.
Oh, this is double awesome. Okay. I'll bring it to you, and I'll run off.
Okay,
And
so you're
try
gonna
to
go
look for
looking
them.
around for them.
Oh yeah.
Make a perception check. Nice. You go to the exact same spot.
yo.
They're still fucking there. They're still there.
And I will just jump with my knee in his face.
Okay, roll initiative.
I don't have it.
Okay,
so-
yeah, hang on. I'll put you on the
Why?
map.
That was a dumb
Because he's an asshole. That's why.
Also, his lackeys, they use the same stat block, but they're not all the same character. So basically, this is the guy that was sort of trash talking to you. And then
Yeah.
the others are... One of them is a halfling. Where is it? I literally was reading about this. A halfling and 2 humans. So they look like dwarves, but they're actually a halfling and 2 humans. And then this guy is also a human.
Okay, I didn't say, but I would like to rage before I jump into his face.
Definitely
obviously.
100% you raged before you went into combat. They did not see that shit coming.
Mhm. The last.
Right.
Of course. Dealing with advantage.
Surprise,
so-
surprise, 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 your turn.
Yeah, Hey guys, fuck you! Kong! Just attack him.
Yeah, get him.
Non-lethally, obviously.
Mhm.
But I dueled reckless because I don't fucking care right now. I just want to get that rage out, pretty much. 27. Should I just keep on attacking?
I mean, how many attacks do you have? It's your turn, basically.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm just waiting for you to say maybe
roll
something.
a 16 to hit.
No, 27 because it's reckless.
Oh, reckless. Nice. Okay, so yeah, you do 10 damage.
Okay, then.
Nice.
Oh,
No!
So
That's
that
a brutal
is-
critical.
What is the total
Yes.
on that one? 21.
It's
30,
a brutal critical, that's why.
35. Okay, he looks bloodied.
And then with the other end. So then 11.
Okay,
That's it.
all right. Then
Maybe I can't say like, you're coming with me. We have a problem right now.
then he goes. He pulls out a short sword and he's going to non-lethally attack you with it.
Mhm.
It says, "Not if I turn the plot on you first." Does any of them hit with advantage?
All of them hit.
So the piercing damage would be 29 halved to 14. And then the poison damage is 16. It's almost like you're doing an encounter by yourself that's meant for a full party of 5 people.
No, I actually thought it was just story thing. Then I'm absolutely fucked. but
Then
it's
this
okay.
one is gonna go around.
I'm attacking when he's coming close to
Oh,
me.
yeah. Hit for 9.
Mhm. And he misses.
So first attack is an 11.
Misses.
Second attack is an 18
It's
for 8. So 4.
Yep.
Then the halfling is going to wrong character sheet. Is going to attack you
maybe 2 hits.
7, so half to 3.
Mhm.
Then the other one over here is going to run up and hit you at the second one as
23
well
hits again.
for 2. Then it's your turn.
I'm going to, because he looks bloody, as you say.
Yeah, he looks
I will
bloody.
attack him. I will still keep on attacking him.
Mhm.
Not reckless though, because Uh-oh. 21.
Hit. You
Well,
also
20.
still have inspiration if you want to give yourself advantage. 16. Ooh, he has 1 hit point.
Well, I can still attack with a bonus action,
Yeah.
so 26 for another
Nice.
up.
So
in the
he is
face.
unconscious, but the other 3 are still up.
Okay, you guys want to continue? That's my turn.
All right. Then they each go. Basically, it's all 3 of them. I'm not gonna advance the turn order because it's just for me a back and forth a little bit more.
Sure.
So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But you did it reckless, so it
No,
is
but
25,
still,
23, 25, 6, 13, 6.
2 crits. This is really bad for me.
So that's 4 damage,
Mm-hmm.
and then 5 damage,
Mm-hmm.
and then that is the second crit. So that is 7 damage. And then it's your turn.
I'm going to punch this guy because I heard him before. For 15.
15? Oh, 15 damage. I was like,
Yeah,
for
sorry.
15?
Sorry,
That's a bit low.
I'm hitting so much. Since,
Yeah, 15 damage.
oh, just a 13 to hit.
Nope.
And then bonus
Actually,
action.
let me double check. No.
And then
16?
another 10. Yeah.
16 hits. That's their armor class.
That's a 10. Okay,
Alright,
for that.
10. Then they get to go again. So it's longsword, longsword, short sword, short sword,
Hits.
longsword, longsword.
Just 2 hit. The first 2.
Alright, so you take 3. You take 6 total damage.
6. Okay. What is going on now?
You changed your
Oh.
hit points to -6 instead
Yeah,
of
that-
subtracting
that-
6.
Shit, I don't know how much I had.
I think like
Fuck.
43 or something. Right? Something
Yeah,
with 40 is the
that
last
was-
number
it
that I
was-
saw.
Yeah, then -6 this time for some reason.
Like I could end the recording right now and look it back and see how many hit points you had.
Whatever you feel.
No, I think it was like 40 something, 43 something.
Okay, I will keep attacking the one I
Yep.
punched before.
He is bloody.
26 for
17.
so much damage.
Yeah.
Still up.
Yep.
I will bonus action healed him.
Mhm.
Oh, it's a natural 1. Then I will attack again normally for
8.
terrible damage.
Still up. Like I said, almost
Oh,
like it's
dude.
an encounter that's meant to be fought with multiple people. It's fine, you're winning.
Not yet! So many attacks. Only the 9 and the 11 doesn't hit.
Alright, so it would be 5 plus 2 is
29.
7, plus 3 plus 3, so you take 13 damage total.
This is bad. Okay. Then I will attack this guy again.
Yeah.
17 for
He
15 damage.
is down.
Okay, then I will continue on with this guy.
Sure, I will point something out. The halfling is using a short sword, the other guy is using a long sword.
Uh, then I might attack this guy first
Yes.
with the longsword.
Alright.
17 for the 11, and then on a bonus action.
Didn't you already... Oh, no, I just
No.
went, sorry. I was like,
Oh,
wait a
no,
minute,
okay.
what about my turn? No, yes, you're right. For 8. Alright.
Yeah. That's it.
Long sword, short sword, short sword.
Only the crit.
4 damage.
Okay. Continue on. 17. A fucking crit. Thank you.
Nice. So you take
Don't worry.
9,
I'm done.
and then 28. Oh yeah, he
Mhm.
totally goes down from that 28.
And then the hilt on the halfling. Doesn't hit.
Nope. Beep boop.
Both hit.
So that is 5.
Okay.
So total of 8 damage.
Okay. Yeah, I'll keep attacking.
Getting really close. Yes, that does 9 damage. And then 15 damage. And then,
And then
8.
8 damage.
Okay, it looks bloodied.
This is really close. Don't worry, it's over very soon. I'm sorry. I didn't know it was such a big thing. Both hit.
Okay,
It
so you
might go
take
down here.
3, 6 total damage.
Recklessly.
So that is 17. And then 10. Wait, 17 and then 10. And then another 10. But the second already took him out. So you didn't even need the bonus action on that one.
Okay. Okay.
As you just
That's-
take about 30 seconds in an alleyway somewhere to just fucking off these guys with the back end of your halberd. The flag flying around, not getting covered in blood today. The hamster just going ah in the like just screaming in the corner of your pocket, just cheering for you as you now have Essos energy. As you
I'll just hold out a finger to my pocket for a high five.
you definitely feel like a high five, like yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Now to bring them all to Bara. Whoa. Woo. Okay. Start running. Woo.
Sure, I mean, you have like a little moment. You could like ask someone like, oh, could you help me bring these guys to Bara? Like, they could just be wounded from something else, right?
Yeah.
Hello, little
pretty much
man!
almost-
I see you
yeah.
bring...
Yeah. Throw them all there. That's them. I don't know if there's more, but that's the 4 I meant.
Good.
Ow.
She hoists them over her shoulders. Many thanks. And then turns around, waddles in.
Why did I do that? And I just stumble back.
Meanwhile... Dumar can definitely make... Well, what... Okay. So I feel like it's persuasion. But I feel like what Willow is doing is also persuasion. So I want you guys to sort of discuss what check you're making, because it's supposed to be different checks. And also what's Eris doing, because this is not part of task, various. This is just one of the side things.
He's probably when he reach the bottom, he will fall unconscious. Like, yeah. Oh no. Just
So you're
drop.
not helping with task, very, so it's an automatic failure.
Oh no, then he's. Oh no, I got stuff to do. Okay, and crawl a little bit.
Actually, could we perhaps wrap it up for today? Because it is pretty late and I have work in the mornings.
Sure. So that's
I'm
what we
sorry
want to
that-
pick up next time is with task, various, and then see what happens after
Yeah.
that.
That would be good.
I mean, I can tell you guys sort of start prepping, just so you know. Basically, once the task, various part is finished, horns are gonna start blasting as the raid is upon us. So, Eris,
No.
starting the raid with 6 hit points.
Oh no.
Nice, you fucking dumbass. Why did you do that?
This was
Because
the
I wanted to
second
kill
casualty
this
time
asshole.
salvation loaded.
Seriously, I actually did save this guy, this asshole
I
guy.
don't care.
He's very important. Like,
Sure.
actually important.
Anyway, we'll see you guys in the next episode. Goodbye.